I'm
Should
ready.
be, yeah.
I do believe, good sir, we may be.
All right, let's see. So, Icewind Dale has become trapped in a perpetual winter. Ferocious blizzards make the mountain pass through the spine of the world exceedingly treacherous. As this land has not felt the warmth of the sun for 2 years. In fact, the sun no longer appears above the mountains, not even in what should be the height of summer. In this frozen tundra, darkness and bitter cold rain is king and queen. Most Dale residents blame Oral, the Frostmaiden, the god of winter's wrath. The shimmering aurora that weaves across the sky each night is said to be her doing, a potent spell that keeps the sun at bay. Dale folk live in a scattering of settlements known as the Tin Town. The drop-off in caravans coming from the south and travel beyond between settlements is in this never-ending winter has left everyone feeling isolated. Although each town has resolved to appease the Frostmaiden with sacrifices of one kind or another, no respite from the winter's fury seems forthcoming. For adventurers such as yourself, Tin Towns is a place to test one's mettle, and in the spirit of heroes who have come before, leave one's mark on this frigid, blighted land. Right. So, Jord, your character has traveled to East Haven. And although you have been in Tin Towns for a while now, your body has never quite come accustomed to the frigid temperature here.
Mm-hmm.
You travel down the East Way, the main path through East Haven. Following the call, you come up to a building with a sign outside that says the Wet Trout. You pull out a piece of paper from your pocket and you check it. The name seems to match what you were looking for, and you head inside. Inside,
Hello?
hello?
Yeah, sorry, you cut off, I think.
Inside the tavern, you see a group of other people who have already arrived, situated around a table across from a shield dwarf. It's just another day in Tin Towns. Howling wind, bitter cold, foul tempered, and snowdrifts big enough to bury a herd of moose. But today the local tavern is abuzz with news about a series of recent killings. Before the murders, the only question on everyone's mind was, when will Summer ever return to Icewind Dale? Now, the question is, will I be the killer's next victim? Nothing breathes fear and paranoia like a murder with no face. 3 cold-blooded murders have been committed in the past month. A halfling trapper here in East Haven, a human shipbuilder in Targos, and 3 days ago, a dwarf glassblower in Brynchand. Each victim was found with a dagger of ice through the heart. What's the connection? The drunken lot huddled in the tavern offer no credible ideas, but sitting apart from them is the elderly shield dwarf with a nasty scar across her nose, who looks like she has something worth knowing. She's been smoking her pipe and eyeing the lot of you since y'all have walked in.
Ooh, good to get
You
out
all
of the
know
cold.
that y'all have traveled to this tavern as over the past 10 days, y'all have seen posting of 100 gold for any adventurer or group of adventurers who can bring this murder to justice. What do y'all want to do?
Should we drag our character thingy-doos on the...
If you want to, you can kind of do it theater of mind. Just depends.
Somebody's sitting in a hole. Bloody hell, good to get out of the cold. Barkeep, can I have one of your house ales?
A barkeep saunters up and says, 1 gold piece, please, as he pours you a draft.
Bloody rip-off. There you go.
All right. The barkeep takes your gold and gives you an ale.
North's just going to sit at the bar and drink his beer, eyeing the people coming in and joining the warmth in the tavern.
Okay.
Sorry,
Boom, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna walk up with and get a Yale. So I just leave it.
Speak up, Boomkin. I think people, if you go into your voice and video settings and maybe turn down voice activity, because people are like breaking in and out. So if the voice activity is lower, we won't lose bits of things you're saying.
Is that better?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I went. Oh, I can't remember what it was called now. I fucking looked it up. I don't know. I was getting ale.
All right. And let's see, Erangel, did you want to do anything?
So, like, since we were already all like basically sitting together, do we like know any of does any of us know each other?
Any of y'all that have lived in the 10 towns for any amount of time may have some knowledge of each other, but in general, no.
Is everyone's tokens aren't on the map, guys? If you want to drag them on.
Journal.
It's under the
So in the
journal.
journal, just drag your name and put it onto the map. Yoo-hoo! Big summer blowout. It's not a big. It's not hard, guys. Just drag your name from the journal. Journal's the second tab on top right with our character names. Drag your name onto the map. There we go. BDG's on.
Been
Very
in
Alright.
for about an hour or so playing cards.
good.
All right. Erangel, you've sat at the table with Hiln Trollbane, the person who posted the flyer. She's smoking a pipe and looking over your features warily, trying to determine if you are someone who's able to help her bring this murder to justice.
She... Hearing Aaron Gale's external monologue, I release a giggle from the bar. Clearly, he likes to, speak out loud. I'm just laughing and shaking my head. I can't drag my piece anymore. I think, did you put my piece on the board?
I did put your piece on the board.
Yeah.
Try it again.
Oh,
Because you just pulled your picture.
Yeah, I put my art on. So okay, there we go. Hello there, monk. So what's this? Yeah, so I'm gonna pull out a flyer, which I was reading over, and put it onto the table. Yes, I have heard of this annoyance to the 10 towns, and I thought I could probably make light work of him.
Sly, by the way, it's 100 gold, not 10 gold. 100.
Are you
The
are you
dwarf.
gonna be subsidizing that, monk?
The dwarf looks over Jay as he walks over, and her eyes dart across the room to Morven. You there, Ranger. Are you going to sit at my table as well?
Free aces! Beat that! Huh? What is it, you old crone?
You're so horrible.
Kid's got balls.
She waves you over a bit, chuckling under her breath.
I'll be
Leave.
back for my winnings later. Hold my seat.
See you on another winning streak there, Morven.
I really wish people didn't know my name around these parts. I don't tend to stay long.
You
The
weren't so
dwarf
loud.
now. The dwarf Hilm now taps out her pipe as it's empty and is like, right, you lot look like y'all might be able to do something. I
Do
have
something?
about our predicament, as it were. I have some information. I don't have enough to fully convince any of the council that this person is our killer, but I have retrieved it.
Well, the council's useless anyway. So,
Sefik Paltrow is his name. He works for a traveling merchant called Torgs, owned and operated by a shady dwarf named Torga Icevey. Boom. As you're at the bar, you overhear the name Torga Icevey, and for some reason the name sounds somehow familiar to you, but you're not sure yet where you've heard the name from.
Okay.
who is it you suspect, Shield Lady?
Sefik. His name's Sefik Caltra. In other words, Sefik gets around. He's charming, makes friends easily. He's also Torga's bodyguard, so I'm guessing he's good with a blade. His victims come from the only 3 towns that sacrifice people to the Frost Maiden on the nights of the full moon.
Well,
This
I
is
avoid
what
those towns anyway.
for civilized behavior in Icewind. Maybe the victims found a way to keep their names out of the drawings, and Sefik found out they were cheating, so he killed them. Maybe, just maybe, Sefik is doing the Frost Maiden. I followed Torgs for a 10-day as it moved from town to town. Quite the devious little enterprise, but that's not my concern. What struck me is how comfortable Sefik Caltro looked in this weather. No coat, no scarf, no gloves. It was like the cold couldn't touch him. Kiss of the Frost Maiden. I will pay you 100 gold pieces to apprehend Sefik Caltro, ascertain his guilt, and deal with him, preferably without involving the authorities. When the job is done, return to me and collect your money.
That's 100 gold each, right?
We'll see if you live first. She chuckles and takes a swig of her wine.
I know
Those
times are
out.
hard, but they're not that hard, lady.
You
Dovak,
have piqued my interest, old crone. Sefik, I believe I played a couple card games with him at one point. The name sounds familiar to me also.
It's possible, but your personal background with him better not get in the way of my job.
Oh, no. I've lost to him. I wouldn't mind shedding his blood.
Who is this motley crew then?
Jay, who are you saying that to?
The monk and the ranger.
Well,
Well, since we're going to be going on the same job, you did get my name right. I am Morven. I come from a kingdom far away, where my father rules over.
More than loudmouth. Got you. And you, Baldy?
Watch your tongue.
Erangale. And that's all you need to know.
Very well. If we're going to work together, you can call me North.
Who's this man pacing around the bar?
Dorva, give me a wisdom roll, please.
Is that Dover Keen?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Give me a wisdom roll.
You know how to do that?
Would it, so mine, like the little circle says 8. Would it be 8 or would it be the big number?
Click on the word wisdom.
So click on the word wisdom with the saving throws, pretty much.
Well, Dova, it takes you some time to recall the information, but you did overhear what Hiln Trollbane was telling the other party members here, and you now remember why Torga Icevein's name seems so familiar. You know her to be the leader of a traveling caravan that also does some shady business on the side, as long as people are willing to pay enough.
Okay.
So, I suppose the first step, track down Torgs. Any clue where they are, Helm?
She sighs. They pass through the 10 towns. I don't quite know their traveling itinerary, but someone around here might.
Well, it sounds like you're a bit obsessed with them, if I'm honest. Thought you'd have known. Never mind. Well, crew, best split up and look for clues, eh?
And so, how would y'all like to go about finding clues? Are y'all just gonna ask around, or?
I'm gonna roll investigation and just have a try and analyze the bar, see if anyone looks like they might have any information in the bar.
Okay. 24. All right. You overhear a couple of people sitting at the bar talking about how they had just purchased some new equipment from the Torg's caravan.
Well, hello there, guys. Heard you. I'm in the market looking for some equipment. Heard you talking about Torgs, and I've heard they're pretty good. Pretty good. I need some. I need to do a bit of tinkering. Whereabouts are they? Please.
Wow. If you're looking for supplies, no better place than Torg's traveling caravan.
Hashtag sponsored.
Truly in this desperate time, she's been the only caravan really bothering to brave the weather. She's brought us many much needed supplies. Now let me think. If I remember, I think she was heading off for Goodmead next.
Lovely. Thanks very much, gentlemen.
Oh, thank you as well.
I'll send all my regards when I find them.
The two wave you off and go back to their normal chattering.
Oi, Baldy.
Find anything out?
Yeah. Got got a little bit of a tip. Think we best be heading for good meat next. Seems that's the next stop on the caravan.
Perfect.
Morven,
Very well.
we're heading out, champ. Let's go.
Let me just go collect my winnings.
Did somebody say mead?
I mean, if you're buying, I'm just gonna take a look at Boomkin. Maybe take a little step back. He seems very menacing, and just want to, have a look and see what I can see about him. So I'm gonna roll insight.
Right. And so as you gaze upon him, you ascertain that he is a red dragonborn. And that's about all you know.
Don't see many of you around these parts. Dragonborn.
Don't see many of them around at all.
Mm. Their hides fetch a pretty price. Yes, I do.
It's a birth defect.
I'm just gonna take a little gizmo out of my pocket and just fiddle it around with it nervously.
Why are you so nervous?
No, no big deal. Just not really one for crowds. A bit too many people. If I'm honest. Anyway, boys, we best head off.
Can I
Know where
join?
you're headed?
Yes, we got Dragonborn. No offense, but stick out like a sore thumb, you know.
The gnome is scared.
I
Okay.
wouldn't say that.
So I want to kind of like walk up to him and pick him up and cradle him like a baby and like brush his hair and tell him, "Shh, it'll be okay."
Go on then, do it, bitch.
Give me a
I'm gonna,
strength check.
I'm also gonna roll dexterity, try and wriggle my way out.
Jay, you successfully get picked up.
Oh, you big oaf.
It'll be okay.
Well, I'll be all
And you
just one
bring
big
that
happy family
delicately into
now.
his ears.
Okay, I'm just going to the little thing that I was fiddling with. I'm just going to cast a little spell on it. Put a little. It's like you see me fiddling with the thing a little bit more. I place it just into it wherever I can see that I can place something like a pocket or down the shirt of the Dragonborn, and it lets a little electrocution. Nothing too damaging. I just had a little tinker with this and drop it onto him, and then hopefully wriggle free of the Dragonborn.
Dofa, give me a deck save. Right.
Fuck.
So, Dova, you see the gnome attempt to like drop something awkward into your pocket, but as you're untrusting, you drop the gnome and step back so it cannot come in contact with you.
I just let a little giggle off, scramble over and pick it back up.
When you two
Okay,
are quite
okay.
finished playing with each other, maybe we could get started on this adventure.
Okay. Well, what what desire do you have, Dragonborn, to come with us? Like, why are you trying to? I don't fancy sharing my money with you, honestly.
I'm not in it for money.
Good.
Lovely, I've got your share then. Okay, boys, let's go.
I do enjoy watching the little gnome take charge. I don't mind this for a while.
Okay, then we all just head out to outside the tavern.
Why are you guys walking into the wall? The door's down here.
Is it?
Hey, look,
This
someone found the door.
Wait, what?
Hey, that's the door.
Ah.
I see. Okay,
No wonder
No, I
that
have a
window was
little too
smashed.
much air.
that beer went straight to my head.
Right. So y'all head back outside the Wet Trout. The Wet Trout is in the northeast of East Haven here. Right here, actually.
Just hold left mouse, I think, to ping. I don't know if you can. Yeah, you can. There you go. Lovely. Right here. Wait, can you ping even?
I
know if
don't
you
think
can.
I can.
Yeah, you should be able to. Yeah, you're pink. No, that's Sly Guy. Where's the light pink? Haven't seen a light pink one yet. It's a dark pink.
Hmm.
It's curious. Here?
My thing is not working.
Describe to
No.
me where it is, my
Hold it.
child.
It's
Hold left
northeast
click.
near the dock.
Like up here.
Yeah, right there where green was.
Okay, so here.
And
Okay.
the East Road goes all the way through it. And you all know that traveling down the East Road outside of town will lead the way to Goodman.
So the East Road's this one?
No, the bigger one, just north of, yeah.
Okay. Anyway, boys, we need any supplies before we go? I'm always set for a long journey, personally.
I think I've got all I need.
All right. And how do y'all plan to travel between towns? Are y'all going to walk?
Bit cold for that.
Or
Maybe they got one of them Yetis or something. I mean, I don't mind riding on the dragon's back.
All right. I want to pick him up and put him on my back.
Whoa! Oh, okay. Yeah.
Just so you guys know about like figuratively about how big I am, I'm like 8 foot.
figuratively, literally, he's like 4 feet though.
Yeah.
No, I'm like, I can't remember what I put, but it's like 8 foot, 300 pounds.
Which obviously lets you know why I was probably quite nervous anyway, seeing as I'm a gnome.
You're like 2 foot.
You're at least twice as tall as Jay. Minimum.
Anyway, Dragonborn, what do we call you?
Bilva King.
That name sounds a bit familiar.
Very common name.
Can't think where I know that from.
Super common.
A little bit like the. I remember there was one other David King. Died tragically, I think. Honestly. Hopefully, you don't end up the same way, my dragon friend.
So y'all are all currently just standing outside,
That's right.
and the blistering cold just kind of jacking off each other.
That's right.
Yes.
All right, you do that.
So
but
before we
boys,
go, I want like, is there like a little shop where I can get like a bag or whatever to put on my back? That's like kind of insulated, so like my little gnome friend's warm back there.
If you carry the gnome the entire way, you will suffer the consequences. Just so you know. But yes,
mean-
there is a shop in town, just like a general store.
Is it this one?
Sure,
Sure, right.
it is now.
Yeah, it
Let's
is
stop
now.
by. Let's stop by the. Let's stop by the shop on the way, and then we'll. I think we'll hit the stables. They'll probably have something for us to ride. I have been to this town before. I think the stable's over this way. Table's just on the exit to east road.
I don't need anything
So we're in the
from the
store.
store, so I'm gonna go ahead and head to the stables. See how much it's gonna cost for a horse.
I don't think it'll be a horse,
the
but
stables are just south of the Eastway.
What? Here?
I said the stables are just south of the Eastway. It's the big, round, open area.
Ah.
Yeah.
So I'm headed there.
I shall
and head
accompany
here.
you, monk. I have no need for supplies.
Perfect.
okay. So me and Dovahkiana would like to walk into the general store. What wares do they have in the general store?
General wares. What are you looking for?
You know, just some little bits and bobs, little trinkets and gadgets and gizmos. You know,
Galore?
ropes. You know, if there's any ropes, I'll take a rope maybe.
They do
Three.
have a hempen rope. 10 foot.
10 foot. Anything longer?
They also have a 50 foot.
Interesting. Yeah, I think I'll take. How much is the 50 foot? Good.
It'd be 1 gold piece.
Can you do me a deal on that? What if me and my friend here buy a few things?
Depends on what you're buying.
Okay.
I want the
Anything for you,
bag.
Dragon?
I want a bag big enough to put this gnome in, but it has to keep him warm. And then a knife.
The shop owner looks over you and then looks to the dwarf and strokes his chin. He thinks
Give an
about
awkward
it for a
smile.
minute. He's like, don't think I quite have anything like that in stock. I do have a knife, though. He pulls out a selection of just standard knives.
You call that a knife? Very well.
Erangel, Morven, y'all arrive at the stables and you see a group of bipedal bird creatures known as axe beaks running around in the field.
Wonder what that's all about.
Intriguing. Never thought I'd see such a variation of life out there.
Seems a bit cold for them. Would have thought they would have migrated.
These are northern non-flight birds.
How big are
They
they?
are very much at home. They're bigger than a mule. These are a beast of burden.
And they're running around where?
Inside the stables, just in the open field.
Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna walk. I guess, is there somebody running the stables? I'd like to walk up to that person and ask him how much one of these bird creatures would go for.
Oh, an adventure, I see. We get you a lot every once in a while, looking for a beast of burden to trot them around the 10 towns. No bother. It would be 50 gold to take one beast of burden. Perhaps if you buy more.
Seems a bit steep.
Cheaper than
Cheaper than what?
renting a car.
True. Does that come with a wagon?
It comes with a saddle.
It's a bit steep for me. I'll probably just walk.
What do anyone like to do anything else before y'all head out?
Okay, so how much is it for the knife and then 250-foot things of rope?
Stroking his chin more, the store owner thinks about it. I'll let you have it for 1 gold and 1 silver.
I give the
Okay.
dragon a wink.
So like, since I don't know you, I'm going to try to intimidate the shop owner.
Okay, give me a roll.
What role do you want?
Intimidation.
Should be intimidation. How intimidating.
I'm not
Interact
seeing that
out.
modifier.
It's in the second box down. So there's the big long box with all the writing in. They're all your skills.
Oh, the
number
tick
8
box.
down.
Got it.
The shopkeeper laughs at your attempt to startle him. Boy, I've dealt with more shit in this town over the past 2 years than you could even imagine. You hardly scare me. That'll be 2 gold for your prices now, and then I'll ask you to be on your way.
All right.
Put my head
I'm
in
gonna-
my hand and shake my head, and I gesture to the to Doverkin to leave. Go outside, Doverkin. I'll get these.
Okay. Before I leave, I'm gonna give him my 4 javelins to. Well, actually, I'm gonna give him 2 of my javelins to sell, or to cover it since I raised the price.
Well, giving me the javelins.
Yes, for you to sell while I walk out.
I take the giant javelins and I'm like, jeez. I'm like, do you have any need for these large sticks, shopkeep? Sorry about my friend. Is not used to dealing with sophisticated people like you.
I'll give you 10 silver for the both of them.
You know, I think I might just keep a hold of these then for now. Yeah, not sure. No. I'd like to think that at least one of these javelins could take out somebody with at least 1 gold piece on. But I'll tell you what. Here's the 2 gold pieces. I'll take that rope and just be on my way. Thank you. Thanks. Thank you for the rope and for the knife. Very lovely.
Yeah, and next time leave your pet at home.
How much does the rope weigh?
1 pound.
So since he bought it, do I have to wait for him to give me the stuff?
Yeah, I'll give you the knife. Did you want a rope as well?
Yeah, I got 50 foot also, so we have 100 foot altogether.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna walk outside. Wave off the shopkeep on the way, and chuck Doverkin the knife and the rope to add to his equipment list.
How much does the
You gotta
knife weigh?
Don't worry about it. Just be a bit more careful next time. I don't want the guards to be coming and getting in trouble with the law is not on my list of things I want to be doing. Come on, let's meet the others.
Can I do a perception roll to take a look around the stable if there's like any other creatures around?
You can, yeah.
So how much does the knife weigh for my inventory?
2 pounds. Okay. Morven, you look around and you also see a kennel with dogs inside. You know that standard travel around here would also be dog size.
Ah, I notice you have some kennels, sir. Might I take a look around?
Sure, if you like. It's just a couple of sled.
I also eye up the sled dogs and weigh myself up against them, thinking, yeah, I think one or two of these could probably do. Looking around to see if there's any form of wagon or any transport carriage-wise. Or is
There
it
is
just...
also an empty dog sled that can be pulled by.
Mm-hmm.
I just chuckle and laugh while he's sitting there and he's talking about how many dogs would do.
Gotta save your legs, dragon. Can't carry me everywhere.
Well, you said you need one or two. It's bigger than you. You only need one.
We just get you a saddle, ride it. Ah.
I'm just gonna walk out and gesture to everyone to leave.
Does everyone follow?
You've some fine specimens in here, sir, but not quite fine enough. I bid you adieu.
The stable owner waves you off and goes back to his labor around the farm.
I'm just gonna address everyone. So, how much was the transport?
Didn't ask about the dog sled, but the weird bird creatures over here. I think he said he'd give us one.
50
saddle
gold for
50 gold.
one.
Fuck 50.
Yes.
He's
Not a very reasonable type.
He is scamming you, boys. Okay, so let me guess. He thought you were royalty, or some big do. Hike the prices right up. Hike them right up for anyone who's passing through. What else? How about this? Right, I think I have a friend in the town. Can I just roll a history check? Is it? Like to see if I know anybody in the town who I could maybe use as a way to let the stable owner know that I am from around here and I'm not some sort of tourist.
The stable owner knows that I'm from around here because I'm a folk hero. So.
An adventurer, you mean?
That's the very first thing he said to you, monk.
Best prices. Oh, adventurers got money to burn. I have not got 50 fucking gold to burn, mate. So I'm just gonna roll. I'm just thinking if I know a few people from around East Haven.
You know a lass down the street. She makes great pie.
Great pie.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Can I recall a name?
Sarah.
Sarah. Lovely. Okay. I'm like, how about you guys just hang around. I'll go inside and speak to the gentleman. I'm gonna make my way into the stables and approach the stable man.
The stable worker looks up. All right, how can I help you then?
Is your boss around? What?
Haven't got a boss.
What? So is it, you run this entire thing?
Me and my family.
Who's that? I'm sure. I'm just thinking. I've been out of town for a couple of years. I used to come here all the time, and I know your family's had this for many generations, honestly, and I'm just trying to recall, like, who's your father again?
My father?
Mm-hmm.
He wasn't really much of an anybody. His name was Frank. Only one who would really know him would be the people down at the tavern.
Tend to keep myself quiet at the tavern. Not gonna lie, don't want to make too much drama around the town. Have you been
I'm
to?
sorry, can you say that again, Jay?
I said, oh, I tried to make too much trouble. The tavern. Go there for a nice quiet drink. Did I'm sure he was into. Was he into cards? I'm sure I might have played cards with Frank once or twice.
He's into about anything. Anything that would make him money or get him free beer.
Sounds like him. Sounds like him. Have you had the pie? Do you know Sarah from down the road? She's just down there. She's
Oh, Sarah
amazing
from the
pie.
block?
Sarah
Oh
from
yeah,
the
I've
block.
eaten her pie once or twice.
I give him a
feeling
little
he
bit of
might be talking about a different pie.
yeah. I give him a wink and I go, know what you're saying. Good, lovely girl, lovely girl, lovely girl. I'm actually just, planning to leave town and I'm looking for some transport for a couple of people. But we don't have a lot of money. It's hard times, Can't get work. Can't get any work. If you could do me a deal on, transport for 4 of us, I would be very grateful, And I'll make sure when we get to Good Meat, I'll put in tell everyone when they get to East Haven, make sure you come to this stable,
The stable worker kind of chuckles a bit and he's like, yeah, well, if it's rough times for you, it's been rougher for us as well. Not much business. Not many travelers in these parts recently either.
Completely
Sorry,
understand.
I can't do a lot to help you.
I mean, the between me and you, the lack of people coming through, it's because of that bloody murderer. You know the one been in the news a little bit, just killing folk, travelers. It's got people on edge.
Yeah, one here not even that long ago. Right here in
Yeah.
East Haven. Hardly anyone's down.
Well, so me and my friends, we're actually going to catch the bugger. We're going to get him and deal with him and make it so it's safe again. People will be coming through it. People will be traveling through here because it's safe. However, we can't. I mean, if we can't leave town because transport's too much, then I suppose you'll never get caught. You mean you see my big dragon friend? If anyone's going to be able to take down a murderer, he is.
All right, so I've been waiting outside in the cold for too long, so I'm gonna go ahead and walk in the stables with him, and just kind of see what's going on, what's taking so long.
You see a gnome and a stable worker arguing.
I say, so see here, this is you know who this is, don't you? This is Aaron Gale.
The stable worker looks the monk up and down for a minute. It's like, are you really? I've heard tale of your exploits throughout the 10 towns, but never seen you in person myself.
Well, now you have.
I'm gonna walk in also.
I'm traveling with the gnome and a couple other companions trying to seek out this murder, and we could really use some help with, traveling.
Come on now, what can you do for us? What can you do for us? You must be able to do something.
Well,
I'm gonna walk in also.
if you are this well-known guy, then surely you wouldn't have any issue beating your dragonborn friend here in a bit of an arm wrestling competition, would ya?
You know that I would.
I've been busy watching the dogs the whole time, and my ears perk up at that. This I'd like to see.
What do we get if I
All
win?
right. Well, if you are who
When
you
I
say
win.
you are, it would be against me to not help you lot out. Why don't the two of y'all both give me a strength roll?
Is there a way I can like make it kind of like in his favor?
Roll with
Can I
disadvantage.
use dexterity instead of strength?
If your character allows you to.
Is that a monk skill?
Yeah, it is.
Mhm.
Finna straight flex
Yeah,
on
it
this
is.
kid. No, I'm not. Flexed enough. Nope, I didn't.
All right. So the two of y'all set up in a bit of an arm wrestling competition, and while it seems a bit closer than it should be, Erangel does manage to win the competition.
All right, it's a bit cold, you know. My muscles are a little locked up.
The stable owner seems a bit impressed.
I
Wow.
give us a soft clap.
Wow, I'm willing to believe you are who you sing. I guess for you and your party, since there might actually be some hope that y'all do end up taking down this killer. If you buy 4, I'll give it to the lot of 15 gold pieces, saddles included, and rations for the beast.
Done.
Now that is something I can get behind.
Go play, Aiden.
Yep,
All right.
We'll take him on his deal. And so, how much is that total? So, how much am I getting rid of from my?
So-
Depends on how y'all want to split up the price.
So what's the gold? Is it the second to the last?
Yeah,
on the-
second to
Yeah.
from bottom.
Okay.
So every time you spend
mean, I
something,
got-
you just remove from that, and so on.
I mean, I got 30, so I can toss in 15.
Is it 15 total for all 4 of us?
Yes.
Okay, so we'll just say, I just say to everyone, we'll each put 5 in, and he gets 5 tip. He's a good lad. Don't want him going hungry
Tip.
this winter.
Tip.
Tip.
I look down my nose, well, up my nose at Morven. Come on, you cheap bastard. Cough up, or you can stay behind.
Very well.
Lovely. I grab the money off them all, give it to the stable guy, and say a little bit extra in there. Really appreciate. And don't you worry, we will catch this guy.
He's like, the stable looks back at the gnome and takes the payment. Well, I'm not so sure about you. Maybe one of those 2 big uns will help.
I just let out a big belly laugh and go to my ride. Are we all on the chicken things or?
Yes, they are known
I
as.
follow the gnome.
I want to ask him about the sled dogs before I get on mine. Like how much they are.
Well, an empty sled is generally 20, and then it's 50 per dog. But really, I'm going to be honest with you, if you are who you say you are. Sled dogs, the only real advantage to them is if y'all are carrying a lot of things. Otherwise, they're more effort than they're good for. They always need a rest at least an hour.
Perfect. Thank you for the tip. I'm gonna go outside and get on my chicken.
Winter Chicken Edition.
I'll be right back. I get a drink.
Give me a perception roll.
Who?
Who's that?
Jay, you.
Mm-hmm.
So you look into the field for the best bird, although the bird you find is only about 25%. There's not a lot
Very
of
nice.
chicken.
It's okay because I'm pretty small, lightweight, so I don't mind.
It's a lot of chicken for you.
Yeah, it's so much chicken in this chicken, guys. I swear down.
I'm back.
All right, y'all now have mighty chicken steeds to take on the adventure.
Lovely. Okay. Before we go, has everyone got some snacks? Some goodies?
Little road snacks, some beef jerky. Couple nuts.
I think there
I got
might be
snacks.
I think there might be a little snack shop somewhere we can jump in and grab some supplies. Snack wise.
anyone who has an explorer pack should have a 10 days worth of rations on them already.
Yeah, I have 10 rations on me.
Yup.
I don't have 10 rations.
Well, I've
so-
plenty of food, Gnome. Go for yourself.
Well, speak for yourself. Not gonna lie. I eat quite a lot for the size of me.
Besides, if I need more, I can simply go out and catch it.
I'm like, so I hold my hand out. Give me some of those then. Give me some of your supplies. Oh.
Why should I? You just
Um,
made me pay him unnecessary money.
I'm hungry.
Go
I mean,
buy
yeah.
some then, since you're so
To be-
liberal with your funds.
To be fair, he made each of us pay 5, so only one of us paid an extra 5. We don't know who it was.
Well,
I
I'm
could've paid
assuming
the
it was
extra
me.
5.
So,
Don't trust this one. He's too tight with the money. What was that? You
So I just puffed.
look like you got
and
royal blood in you. I would've
royal,
thought
you
you'd have-
say?
Would have thought you'd have been a bit more
Not
bit less
quite royal.
grabby. Bit less
Not
grabby
quite
of
royal.
money. Mm-hmm.
I look at the gnome and I tell the other guy to get the dagger out of his ass, and I give him 3 rations.
Nice.
The gnome,
Okay,
3 rations.
I'm not following anyone by example.
Lovely. Taking 3 rations. Lovely. There we go. Okay. I say, right. The day's wasting. We need to get to good meat, boys.
Don't suppose these things are capable of flight.
They are not. They do walk faster than you do, though.
That's what counts.
That's a surprise with his tight ass.
I grab my I wrap myself as tightly as possible with the cold weather clothing on me and pretty much lie down prone on the back, just using the chicken for warmth as we head off onto our journey.
All right.
I'm pretty sure you could
Y'all-
just tuck under the wing.
Probably.
Y'all travel down the Eastway outside of East Haven, leaving it behind you. Gonna say y'all have been on the road for about an hour now. Your road chickens seem to be handling just fine. It seems like they were almost bred exactly for this purpose. Morgan, go ahead and give me a survival check.
Oh my god. Roll a death save.
Marvin, you look a little cold over there. You doing all right?
I knew this place was called Ice, whatever, but didn't realize you would get so cold so fast. Ugh.
So actually, as y'all are traveling, a blizzard starts to kick up.
Fuck you.
Hey, I'm not the one who rolled the dice, okay?
That's true.
I'm gonna say, Elf. Any sign of any shelter nearby?
Let me see.
Which elf? I'm an elf too.
Oh, fuck. Okay. So as the blizzard starts to kick up, vision, even for those of y'all that have dark vision, decreases by half.
I want to do a perception check to see if I see any shelter.
Give me a perception check with disadvantage.
Does that mean I gotta turn it on and then hit it?
Yeah.
I'll just roll it twice and it'll take
Either one.
the lowest of the two. So 8.
You see white snow in front of you.
I'm also looking around desperately as I know has been living in the 10 towns for a couple of years. I know how bad a blizzard can get.
Oh no.
Oh.
I rolled also.
You're dead.
Oh
guy.
no.
No.
So, Jay,
Mm-hmm.
you do happen to see not anything solid, but there is a bit of like it's not a full cave, it's just a bit of an opening that you can kind of hurdle behind for a bit.
Okay.
Boom.
Well,
Dova, however, the blizzard is a bit. Actually,
he's
yeah,
taking a crit
Dova.
fail.
Yeah, Dova, the blizzard is a bit too rough for you. Not pretty much to take, but you do get separated from the party in the travels. You lose them.
Do I notice that with
Now
my
in the blizzard
base
on your
perception?
You do not. You
No.
put all your perception into finding the
Mhm.
shelf.
Okay, so I shout very loudly. Come on, boys! There's something where we can shelter. And I start ushering everyone towards the slight alcove I seen.
Morven and Erangel, give me both another perception with disadvantage.
Haha. There we go. That's me.
Oh, okay. So you both successfully hear Jay and start heading to the bit of shabby shelter y'all can find.
Can we park the chickens in front of us so that they block the window a
Yeah.
little bit better?
Yeah, that's what I start doing that. Like, you see my chicken and you guys obviously know what I'm doing and place the chickens around, and I look around and I can't see Dovahkiin.
I think we're missing one.
Good
you
spot,
guys
gnome.
You guys seen Dover?
You wouldn't think you'd be able to miss him in this.
Yeah, honestly, I couldn't see anything in all this snow.
I try and look from outside from the alcove to see if I can see any silhouette anywhere. And knowing that if too much time passes, it'll be bad. I start to tinker with a little thing in my pocket and pull it out and launch it in the form of a firebolt. Launch it in the form of a firebolt into the area around us, hopefully lighting it up and making it visible.
Dova, you are lost in the blizzard. However, for someone lost in a blizzard in the middle of nowhere, you seem to be doing just fine, oddly enough. Visibility is a bit hard, but for the most part, you seem just fine. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's see. Let me just.
Just wondering, how do you whisper?
Do what?
Dova, give me another perception with disadvantage.
You're really trying to fuck me. I mean, it's a little better.
So, as Jay shoots this very impressive firebolt out the mouth of the cave that melts some of the snow in the blizzard, it's just that raw and powerful, and it sends shimmers throughout the rest of it as the fires refract through the light of the melting snow. Dova, you do see this.
Nice. Okay, so I start walking over towards it. Is there any like branches or twigs on the ground,
No.
like sticking up or anything?
Mm-mm. What will you do next?
I'm gonna walk over to where I seen it.
Me and the boys are just trying to get into the cave and just. I did all I could, so now I'm just trying to get comfortable and warm.
Dova, you head towards the light, and it takes you a bit of time, but you do successfully rejoin with the party here at this small alcove on the side of the road.
Thought we'd lost you there, Doverkin.
I'm a little dumb. I get lost a lot.
Pay attention next time.
I must admit, though, you're more cunning than I gave you credit for.
So, like, how big is this area we're in?
So on foot, or the like little alcove, it's just enough to keep y'all secured from the weather. Y'all can just barely sit down. It doesn't smell too great because you'll have chicken ass in your face, but it's better than a blizzard.
Or, like, are we all warm and everything, or are we still a little cold?
If y'all are huddled together, yeah, y'all are surviving at least, especially if y'all are all bundled up in your cold winter clothing.
Okay.
It's definitely not nice, but y'all are surviving.
I'm gonna try to look around to see if I can see anything to help make a fire.
Give me a perception with disadvantage. Was that with disadvantage?
No,
Is
my
it
bad.
only
I
roll
just
once?
switched.
Just
Yeah, I
roll
just
it
switched
again.
it.
If you just roll twice, take the lowest. Yeah.
12.
So you search around as much as you might, but you don't really find much. Although anyone with an explorer's pack should have a torch.
If you
Okay.
wanted fire, Dragonborn, just ask.
I have fire. I just need the kindling.
I suppose I can spare a couple twigs.
Jay, you are doing cast thoughts on Morven.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Let's see. Morven, give me a wisdom check, please. There we are. Jay, you successfully delve into the thoughts of Morven the Ranger. Morven, what's going on inside your brain, buddy?
Wait, hold up, what? Well,
I'm
I've definitely,
probing your mind.
well, I've
That's
definitely been
your-
in worse situations, but this rabble may well do for the money that I need.
As he's going through his mind, I'm going to get the kindling off of him, and then I'm gonna also toss in however many he tosses, and I'm gonna use fire breath to make a little fire.
You do that. Morven, what were you thinking about when Jay looked into your mind?
I don't know
This-
he's doing
this-
that.
No, you
Do
don't.
I?
No,
No,
you don't.
no.
But you know what's on your mind, and you need to tell Jay what is also on your mind.
I
Make
do
it
wonder the
whisper that, right?
motivations.
What?
Does he need to whisper that so we don't hear it?
It's just it's fourth wall kind of stuff, so you can hear
Yeah.
it now, but you just don't know it as a character.
Okay.
Yeah, your character wouldn't know this information. Only, of course, Jay would know.
I do wonder the motivations of the others, though. Whether or not they can truly be trusted. Whether or not I may have to be on my guard for any betrayal. I
Okay.
must get home. I must.
Okay, so while the fire's being made, I try to make some small talk. I say, so, where do all you guys come from? I look
Seems we're not.
expectantly at everyone.
Seems we're not exactly at the sharing stage right now.
Just figured pass the time while the blizzard's here. Never mind then.
How long do they often last around in these parts, Gnome?
Should be come and gone in about 20 minutes, I'd say.
Laughs in
Apparently
DM.
not.
Lapse the DM.
This one's going to
So-
last 5 hours.
Oh my Jesus.
So how? What do I need to do to get a fire going? Does it
You
just pop up,
successfully
or-
did start a fire by using your fiery breath on some torches and whatever else you could find. Maybe you plucked the butt of the axe beaks and used some of their feathers as kindling. However, since y'all will be here for 5 hours until the blizzard subsides, you do get a short rest in. So Jay, you will get to use your fireball again, and Dova, you can still not use the fire breath though because you need a long rest for that.
Okay, well I hunker down. I look over to the ranger and I say, "You keeping watch then?"
That's what I do.
Right. Then the Morven keeps watch as best as he can. Every so often, he reports that he sees whiteness, and that's about it. After your short rest, the blizzard has subsided, and y'all can continue making your way.
Shake off all the snow, the excess snow from me, and slap my chicken on the ass when I've jumped on top of it. There we go.
All right. So y'all travel for about another hour, and y'all successfully make your way to Goodmead.
Mm-mm-mm.
All right. So, any of y'all who have been in Tin Towns for the past while knows that Goodmead is a town that was founded on bee husbandry. They keep the bees as warm as they can, and they use the honey to produce a honey mead that they sell to other towns in the Tin Town.
I look over everyone and say, "Have you had the mead from here before?"
Well, considering I've never been to these parts, Gnome, I highly doubt it.
You'd have
So,
to try it. It's
I was looking
lovely.
at my breath weapon, and it says you can't use it again until you complete a short or long rest.
Oh, is it short or long? All right,
Yes.
you can do that again then.
Is that breath weapon or is that fire? Is that fire breath? 'Cause you
Breath weapon.
It's a breath weapon.
Go. Very good, very nice. Very good, very nice. As we come into town, I look for a place to leave the chickens.
You find a hitching post outside of the local tavern.
Which is here. Whence is this tavern? This bit here?
The tavern in Goodmead is the largest building here. Yeah.
Aha.
Right
Okay.
there.
Head over, tie my chicken up. I struggle a little bit. This chicken's large.
You need some help there, gnome.
He'll get used to me. He'll get used to me.
The chicken
me
is
see.
larger than the gnome.
Mm-hmm.
Can he even reach the hitching post?
Shh.
Well, yeah, it's attached to the ground.
Just making sure he can reach it.
Okay, so
You
like
can reach parts of it.
for this whole town, I'm going to stick by the gnome because like ever since I picked him up, like I feel comfort around him.
I do notice I do notice Dovahkiin gravitating towards me, and I do start to become more relaxed, as I know it's not in a menacing way, even though his expression doesn't tell me that.
His expression looks very menacing. You get the feeling that's his normal face.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I said, "All right, in boys, in boys, in." I think we're just gonna go straight to the tavern.
Aha! Gambling time!
I could use a meat.
All right. Y'all travel inside the tavern. Here y'all are at the Bee's Knees Tavern.
Start rubbing my hands together, loving the warmth of the fire. I just run straight over to the fire actually, and just rub
Same.
my hands in.
Yeah, after being in the blizzard, all of y'all are relieved to be indoors and what have you. Some of you shake off your cold winter clothing and hang them by the fire to dry a bit.
I'd like to do a perception check to see if I notice anything in the bar.
Yeah, same. I think everyone just pretty much roll perception to see what you can see. Is the general perception just general perception? If you're trying to look for something specific, I think it's like investigation usually. BDG sees a gambling table, and that's all.
Say, Monk, back at the stable, I don't suppose you could have opened with the fact you're a local hero around these here parts?
Clearly not a talker.
Anyway, to the table!
Morven, you find a table and you find an ale. Neither of them were yours before, but they are now.
Perfect.
Jay and Nova, you both kind of get like a scan of the tavern, mentalize it really. You see a few people here and there. All of them seem to be just really tired from a day's full of work and always worn out by the weather and minding their own.
Lovely. Wow, I'm just getting warm, seeing what everyone does first.
Sorry, I didn't hear. Did I notice anything?
You nothing that Jay and Dova did. So
Okay,
just
Just
kind
to
of the
confirm,
general-
is Dover going behind the bar? Do I notice?
It looks
him
like
going
it. Hey, while you're back there, grab me a drink.
Dova, give me a stealth check.
I get to use advantage, don't I?
You're an 8-foot dragon. You can't stealth. Get out of here. I'm gonna go over and distract the barkeep for him though, so he gets to do it with advantage.
I already don't I already get advantage because of like I can't remember what it was called, but like 2 stealth and deception proficiency.
Yeah, you do have proficiency.
Well, that
So
gets
you can-
calculated in the thing, I think.
Okay, you are successfully behind the bar. Erangel, give me a charisma.
Oh, don't do that to me. Come on.
The bartender is talking to you, Erangel, but they seem like they're just kind of keeping conversation with you to be pleasant, and they don't really.
Sorry, you cut
Dova,
off. They
what
don't
are
really
you
what?
doing?
He's trying to grab me a mead.
I would love to know what he's doing, honestly.
I'm sneakily getting meat.
All right. You successfully grab a couple bottles. Get the hell out of there before.
I don't know that I'd sit at the bar with your stolen mead.
I waved the gnome over.
Shivering from the pleasure of the fire, I make my way over to the table. I do have my back to the door though, keeping an eye over on Morvan, seeing what he's doing, and also just the rest of the bar.
So I give all of us at this table a meat.
Ah, thank you. Very refreshing.
Love this mead. Love it. I gently sip it, savoring the warm taste.
And I just look at the gnome and chuckle. And like, just so you guys know, like I'm chuckling because like he was like, "No, don't be a bad guy." And then like I steal a meat and he's like, quite pleased.
Well, all right then.
Well, I didn't really see you steal the
Right.
mead, honestly, personally.
He was by
If
the
you
fire.
rolled stealth that high, I did not see you steal the mead.
Yeah, the bartender you were standing a foot behind didn't see you, and you're an 8-foot dragonborn. Jay across the bar at the fireplace has no idea where this mead comes from. He
I'm
just
just,
assumed
enjoying
you
it.
bought it. All right, y'all are having a lovely time at the tavern. Morgan's gamble.
Losing 1 gold piece every minute.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I just start conversation with the two. I'm quite happy to share the company of other people and sort of learn about them and teach them about Gnomish ways. So I'm just excitedly talking a little bit while I'm sipping the mead. I take a few of my gizmos and gadgets in my pockets, and I'm explaining what a couple of them do and a few of the projects that I've worked on over the years.
Jay, give me a charisma.
I'm not very charismatic, but I'm just doing it.
They ooh and ah, but they don't really.
You can't tell them what they care or not, okay?
Yeah,
I
maybe I
can.
care big time.
They don't care.
The only thing a charisma does is how I'm saying it, okay? I mean, clearly.
He's like
Yeah,
slurring
and
his
it
words
sounds like
together
you're
and
a boring old man talking about your tools in days gone by. So they don't give it to you.
Also, probing into what these two want to tell me, maybe. You know?
I'm just wondering what we're doing as far as like who we need to talk to in this town to figure out what our next move would be.
I don't
Always
feel like
busy.
Y'all
talking.
originally just
I'll
came in
wait
here
till-
to get out of the cold.
I don't feel like talking. Maybe at the next town, ask me again, and I'll tell you.
No problem. No larger secrets. I get up after a pleasant conversation, and I head over to the bar and beckon over the barkeep while standing on the stool.
The barkeep walks over to you. How can I help you?
Oh, just nice to get out of the cold, honestly. Do you have like a warm tea or soup, anything, broth?
Soup? Sure. Be 5 silver pieces for a bowl of soup.
Nice. I'll take one for each of my friends. So 4 bowls.
All right, that'll be 1 gold piece then.
What? Is that
There's 10 silver and a gold.
10
So
silver?
you're actually,
What?
yeah,
Oh, so I'm getting a deal? Okay.
yeah.
I say
They're
thank
like,
you.
oh, you're buying around for everyone. 1 gold.
All right, thank you. When she's taking my order, I'm also going to inquire as to the caravan. I said, actually, we're coming through looking to buy some wares from Torgs. You haven't seen them, have you?
Ah, unfortunate, but you just missed them. They left town as they heard a blizzard was kicking up just south of here.
Damn. Bloody shame. Did anybody pick any nice supplies up from them in the town, you know?
I think one of the dwarves over there may have bought a nice rug from their fur trader. I'm not quite sure though.
Do you know where they're heading next?
Well,
I don't know the route. I don't know the route exactly.
I had to guess, and they're keeping to their typical route. They're on their way to Duganthal. It's the next town over.
Lovely.
Although, if you're trying to catch up with them, I'd get a hurry on. They don't tend to stay in Duganthal for long. Not a lot of money to be made there.
Well, could say it's a bit of a hole.
Wow. You'll see for yourself.
What? I don't think I've actually been to Duganthal. What usually goes on there?
Not
So
much
I'm
of
just-
anything, really. They tend to keep to themselves. They don't like outsiders.
Are they one of the culty? There's a couple of them. Culty kind of towns.
Culty. Can't really say.
Okay.
Can't say I've ever spoken to anyone from Duganthal personally. Like I said, people of Duganthal, they keep to themselves.
I see. Lovely. Well, thank you for the soup. Nod my head and slide one of the bowls of soup to Dovahkiin and point over to the other two. Hopefully they'll receive their soups. And she's not expecting me to carry 4 bowls of soup.
Are you helping him carry soup?
Yes.
All right then. So Jay, you take soup over to Morven, who swears he's not losing any gold. He's
Ha!
sure he's gonna win
Oh,
the
free
whole pot,
sevens,
guaranteed.
eh? Oh. Well, Dragonborn.
Morven.
Jay, give me a perception roll at the table. You think he's winning. You have no idea how the game.
I go, quick while you're ahead, Morven.
Yes.
Join us for some
well,
soup, eh?
Join. You know what? That's an idea. I'll do that.
After he
So
lost half his
So
gold.
Good
Morven,
game,
how
chaps, good
much has he
game.
lost? How much has he lost? I want to know.
When he comes over, I want to ask him. So, how much you lose?
Lose? No. I don't lose.
Every tavern we go into, he has to.
Morven,
roll
give
a-
me a persuasion roll.
Yep.
Oh,
Damn.
They believe you.
No, well, that's impressive. Remind me not to play.
Besides the sweat dripping down from my forehead, they all believe you.
next round's
They
on you
all-
then, eh?
They're like, wow. all right.
Yeah, well, we shall see.
Morven, raking in the big bucks, huh, buddy?
Mm.
Like, very proud of you.
Maybe you can
Yeah.
show
I'll
me,
let
show me your ways sometime.
I'll let everyone know about the caravan going to Duganthal.
Well, sounds
And,
like we better get on our way pretty quick.
No, right. Quest.
This,
Aaron
soup.
Gill,
What's up?
Aaron Gill, give me a history check.
Yes. Yes, I will.
All right, you don't know anything about the situation. You've also never been to Dugan's Hole, even though it is one of the 10 towns,
I
and
was
you've
finna
been
say,
here for a while.
yeah, I've been around.
What about me? Tell me, Daddy.
Jay, you know of you obviously heard of Dugan's Hole before. As a town, you know they don't have a lot of people living there. It's very low population, and you know that it's the poorest of the 10 towns.
Okay. I think thinking about it, I'm just wondering to myself, and then I think quickly slurp up all the soup, and head up quickly, like rush on over to the bar. And I'm like, Barkeep.
Jurgen, how can I help you?
Yes. First of all, the soup was marvelous, delicious.
Oh, I think
Do you have the a map of the trading route that the talks goes on? You know, maybe we can skip by Dugan's Halls ourselves. Don't want to get caught up in that shithole.
Well, I don't really have a map. They just kind of always go the same way, so people tend to know if they've been following Torgs for any amount of time.
Where's next? Where's next after Dugan's Halls?
Well, as part of your history check, you'll know that Dugan's Hole is also the most insular of the 10 towns. So anywhere from there is going to head back through Goodmead.
Oh.
So, essentially, if y'all go,
We're just gonna come back. I'll meet them on the road.
right, something will happen.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Or we could just stay here.
Yeah, you know, find a
Sheedy's
nice-
like, I want you to
nice
go to Dugan's Hole.
Hey, if you want to stay, stay.
Let's fuck the DM's plans, boys. We're staying at Goodmead.
Do it. See what happens. Do it.
In the meantime, I'm trying to speak with the Doverkin a little bit more.
He's not
So,
over here at the table.
Dragonborn,
He already went over there to the bar.
don't suppose.
Fucking Duke has you. He's still in the
Yeah, I was
Yelling
just about to
across
start
the bar.
talking to him, and I noticed
He's
he's
got
gone.
no diplomacy.
But mind, I was
No
going to
matter
ask
what
where he
they're
hails
doing.
from, since obviously you, Monk, and the gnome seem to know their way around these parts.
I've been here for a while. Pretty well known.
So I've noticed. What for, might I ask?
This and that. Saved a man, you know, arm wrestled some guy. Nothing big.
The humble approach. I like it.
Oh, so you know when we arm wrestled, I rolled with disadvantage.
I mean, we could do it again.
What?
if you want to.
No, I was just stating in general. Because
Oh,
like I didn't like
Does
all
he
my
know
rolls.
that?
No, like I didn't know that you had to switch. So every single roll I rolled today has been with disadvantage.
well done.
Besides when he told
Well,
me
your
not to.
disadvantage saved the party from walking, so well done.
Appreciate it.
Whoop, whoop.
I mean, if he was trying to help me out anyway, then he would have done that anyway.
Wow.
Yeah.
I just asked the barkeep, how much is for a bottle of mead? Closed cup. I don't want to drink it now and take it on the road if possible.
You want to take it with you? Well, it'll be
Yeah.
5 gold for a small and 10 for a large.
Okay, so while he's talking to her, I'm gonna roll with advantage.
Should do. Oh. You still 5 bottles of mead.
I say, I mean, I'm not sure about the. Do you do takeaways of the soup? Maybe. It's very good soup. Very good.
Not really. We'd need our bowl back.
I see. Never mind then.
Mhm.
I appreciate the help today.
I want to do a perception to see if I notice what's happening.
Go ahead.
Absolutely.
You see Jay talking to the bartender. And you're like, oh, wow, he's kind of
Very
talkative
well.
today. Sorry, but
I,
that was a nat 20 roll.
Yeah.
Mhm.
This dude's so stealthy, y'all, like, Jay doesn't even know. And he was
Yeah.
part of it.
Do I know?
Well, Dovahkiin's literally behind the counter, and then when he's stealing the mead, he sees the barkeep has a butt plug in, steals that as well.
Oh, wow. Impressive.
Wait, hold on, what?
Noise. Hey, I mean, I did say 23.
It's a butt plug of wisdom.
Oh!
Oh, I take it and I shove it up the gnome's nose.
You've left Dovahkiin. Not online anymore, my guy. He's dead.
He's just dead.
He's too
DOA.
busy sniffing the butt plug.
He's like, all right, butt plug of wisdom. I'm
Session
in.
over.
That's all I needed from a journey.
So back on the table, I address everyone and say, seems Dugansol's the best bet. I mean, we could
My
meet
back.
the caravan on the road. I'm not sure, depending on how long. So did I notice Dovahkiin stole the ale or no?
Not a.
Okay, well I say, Manu was inquiring for you, Dovahkiin. I know a bottle of mead is very handy for fire breath. I've heard breathing fire. I've met a couple of dragonborns in my time.
I'm not sure if Boom is fully back in. He may not do that.
Alright, am I back yet?
Yeah, you're back.
Hello.
Sweet. Okay. I was still able to hear you guys. I just wasn't able to interact with the map. I had to get
Alright.
it back up.
Yeah, so I pretty much just say, absolutely no way I'm paying 5 gold for a mead, but I've heard dragonborns can do some pretty funky things with mead and fire breath, I think. Not sure. Anyway, let's get on our way, boys. Before we fully thaw out, let's go back into the cold.
All right. Are you all heading back outside?
Yep.
Yeah, I take a longing glance behind me into the warm, have a sigh, and then step out into the cold again. Lovely jubbly.
Back outside in Goodmead proper.
With my knowledge of Goodmead, is there any useful places? Potentially, if there's a tool shop, maybe that I could stop in.
There is not in Goodmead.
No, not any nifty little shop of any kind. No.
Hang on, I've cloned myself.
You have?
You've cloned yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's gone
How
even
do I
further
kill the other one?
beyond.
There we go.
Oh no, how you managed to do that.
Mhm.
But no, you know Goodmead. You've been through here before. You know that there's not really much going on outside of the tavern. You have like
Mhm.
the speaker's house and maybe something else, but you're.
Okay.
But in general, it's just resident.
Lovely. Well, I just unattach my horsey chicken
Chicken.
and jump on top of the chicken horse.
Chicken horse, got it.
And point out of town, I think to the left, which is where I assume Dugan Souls is, with my knowledge of the area, and on our way.
town with the name Hole does not bode well.
Well, you never know. I'm sure it's a lovely place.
On the way out of the town, I gesture. I converse with everyone. I'm just to save that shenanigans happening again. When we go out, how about we have the ranger up front, keeping an eye out. We'll get Aaron Gale, bring up the rear, make sure nobody's coming, and me and the dragon can sit pretty in the middle.
All right, you all
Sounds
head
good.
out of Goodmead on your
So
way
at-
toward.
So at this point, I have the gnomes like trust, don't I?
I mean, I'm more comfortable with you.
Yeah.
Like, because at first I was a bit dubious because of your size, but you've been gravitating towards me, and I'm definitely feeling more comfortable with you.
Gnome, is it wise to have a scout who doesn't know the area?
Yeah, maybe we should swap that, and I'll go up front, and we can let the ranger bring up the rear.
I think,
I know the directions, Elf. It's just the, any danger, you know? Bandits.
danger often comes more often from the rear.
I just,
You gotta protect your rears, guys. Very
I
important.
just laugh while I smell the butt plug of wisdom.
Smells good to you. Oh no.
You just-
Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
just gonna roll a little nature check just to see if there's any forms of life on our travels. Any like anything edible, any winter roots, any just looking around for my knowledge of the area and a little bit of nature just in case there's anything.
Unfortunately, there is not a lot. You see the odd dead and barren tree from the everlasting winter. For the most part, most vegetation has died off in the area because of inclement weather.
Yeah. Lovely. Well, on our way.
As well, while y'all were in the tavern, all of your axe speaks did eat one of them.
All of
They
you
had a
what?
bit of a rest as well.
And
They ate one of the
rations.
Oh, the chickens ate the rations.
Yup.
They have their own ration.
Oh, okay. Luckily, they just help
Um,
themselves and ration their own portions out. It's great.
So who's going to be up front here then?
I think that's Aaron Gale.
Nah, I didn't know if anybody decided. Yeah, I'll be up front.
Yeah.
Alright, Aaron?
I suggested the ranger, but I was overruled and just went along with it.
I'll take the rear with the gnome in front of me.
Okay. Erangel, give me a survival with advantage.
Wow.
Good
That's
job
not
with
good.
advantage.
Alrighty. So it seems to be travel is going fairly well. Morven, as y'all are traveling, you do happen to see a couple of wildlife crossing your path. You, as a ranger, know that probably kill those things and turn them into food quick order.
Suppose we halt here for a moment. I see some prey up ahead.
I nod and stop my chicken. Stretch my legs.
Do I know what's ahead?
No, not right now.
Okay.
You just know that y'all are somewhere along the path between Goodmead and Duganthal.
I'm doing some yoga, some stretching,
Some hot yoga.
fiddling with some
Okay.
gadgets and gizmos.
Morven, if you would like to hunt them, you can do that. Give
What do I
me-
need? Dexterity?
Give me a survival with advantage as well.
As well.
That was a deck save, not survival. There we go. All right. You will successfully slay 3 of them, and you can easily just kind of pluck them there in the field, and they'll be ready to cook whenever y'all like. Don't really need to worry about a fridge with the weather the way it is. All right.
I wasn't really
No.
paying attention, but I do see Morven coming back with some fresh meat looking stuff, and I'm like, "Ooh, good job, Ranger."
Naturally.
I jump back up on my chicken.
All right. As y'all remount your axe beaks, y'all go about on your way, and you'll actually tend to have a bit better travel than you're traveling to Goodmead for some unknown reason. Maybe it has something to do with the fact that last time there was a blizzard, and this time there isn't.
Thank the DM for
Wow.
survival rolls.
He's like, "Ha, just kidding. A thunderstorm."
So, y'all travel on your merry way until y'all reach Hole. As y'all come into the town, you see that the town is a small cluster of dwellings perched on the edge of road that is too small to support any type of industry, not even the making of scrimshaw. Ice has buckled the shorter of its 2 piers, rendering the docks unsafe. The longer pier has 2 icebound keel boats tethered to it. Though they're immobile because of Oral's winter has frozen the surface of the lake for hundreds of yards around.
So who's
Local
the person in the back?
The ranger.
Morven.
Okay. I'm just gonna stay tucked behind him.
Okay. Local fishers have hauled their smaller boats onto the shore and resorted to cutting holes in the ice to catch knucklehead trout, which they depend on for survival. Dugan's Hole is the smallest, most insular of the 10 towns. Residents aren't fond of visitors, and inbreeding has caused the population to dwindle.
Lovely.
It also has given the right to often seen physical deformities, including but not limited to small, misshapen ears and slightly pointed.
What are you doing, that bro?
No, that would be real bro. What are you doing, real bro?
Oh yeah.
Visitors to Dugan's Hole, as few as there are often struck by the eeriness, dark humanoid shapes out in space, remaining silent and still as the wind. All right. You are all now in Dugan's Hole.
Told you all, this name did not bode well. I daren't even step foot in the tavern here.
I'm not even sure they have a tavern here.
What? This is no settlement.
It's some sort of shithole.
I'm looking around to see if I can spot the caravan tracks. Like investigating like the entrance, to see if I can see any caravan tracks or anything from the togs.
You do see tracks coming in from that side of Dugan's Hall, and they go off uh, back behind the houses here into this bit of a clearing between the two groups of trees
This?
on the north
no.
side.
Yeah.
Yep, right there.
Okay.
You can follow them down to there.
I gestured to everyone. Probably best to stay away from the locals for now. Don't want to miss our opportunity to buy some wares. I gesture everyone to follow around the edge of town.
Need not tell me twice.
I'm just like watching the
So
edge of town, see if there's anything.
where are we
happening.
going?
I'm just gonna
Like
ignore
that.
him and walk right into town.
As you walk through the town, you hardly see a soul.
I notice that he's not there with us. Like I look around.
Oh, I obviously just blatantly walk straight ahead into town.
Yeah. And I try to get them to go in town so we can all just stay together.
No. Would rather not.
Do I see Aaron Gale emerging from town?
Aaron Gale, are you emerging from town?
Yeah, I mean, I just followed the town road, like, where they were headed.
Then you do successfully see him just emerge from town.
So I say,
No one else to see.
yeah, I just look at him and go, anything exciting?
Nah, nothing unordinary, except there was nobody around. Didn't see a soul.
Not one.
Not one. I mean, it is a bit cold. They may just be inside.
True that. Do we see the caravan? Do we see talks from here?
So if y'all travel further into
The Knot Woods.
the Knot Woods here, the
No.
clearing,
We're trying not to. We're just looking from
Yeah, we're
outside
trying to
first,
stay
okay?
and y'all don't see. You're like, wow, that's a pretty cool tree.
So we can only see a tree.
Wow.
I thought there were no trees.
I want to see from a distance what the talks looks like first, okay?
Give
don't
me
wanna
an
get-
investigation.
I don't want to get trapped inside, bro.
23. Your eyes follow the tracks of the caravan, and they go into the clearing, and you peer between the trees a bit, and you can see a few tents set up in the clearing.
Okay, few tents, lovely. From my investigation, does it look like they're there for a while? Does it look like they're packing up? Does it look like they're setting up? Like how far? Like
Give me a standard perception with advantage.
oh, terrible both.
So it's a bit hard to discern, but you take a bit of a look around. You try and see what you can. It looks like pretty barren. Doesn't look like they're moving. You don't see much movement, if any.
Okay. Well, I mentioned motion to everyone, and I say, remember what we're here for. We want to speak to. Well, so just to confirm, Sethic Caltro.
Yes.
He's the head of Torgs.
He's Torga Icevein's bodyguard.
So Torga Icevein is the head of Torgs.
She's the head of Torga.
Okay, so I just want to lay down the thing here, say, guys. Okay, so first we're going in just as normal people, guys. We're not going in to smash some heads and take some names straight off the bat. Let's get the lay of the land first. Let's, maybe even offer our services.
If Sethic sees me, I cannot guarantee that.
You know Sethic?
We've gambled together once or twice.
But he
Was
has
not pretty.
No bad feeling. Oh.
While they're talking, I'm just gonna yell Leroy Jenkins and just like sprint straight up in there.
You
Not really.
monkey! Oh.
Not really. I'm just kidding.
I say, well, do you wanna sit this one out? Maybe post up in the trees and watch from afar in case we need you.
Very well.
Okay, so I motion.
Sorry.
Hello.
Hello.
Somebody try.
I wasn't
say
saying
something.
anything.
You cutting out a little bit, Sheeny. You cut out
Sorry,
again.
can y'all hear me better?
Yeah.
Heard that.
Excellent. So, Morven, you're climbing up into one of the trees that overlooks the clearing. And the rest of you are heading in? Is that what I've ascertained?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alrighty. Be fun.
Lovely.
Where did we come from?
You came from the south here.
Lovely.
And the last one? Alright.
All right, you jump up into a tree somewhere. Good boy.
Morven, choose your tree. And alright. So let's talk about formation here. Who's going in first?
I'll go in first. Just kind of like lighthearted, just kind of like strolling up in there. Like...
Alright.
Do I see anything while I'm approaching? I see like a shit ton of people just like hanging out with swords and shit, or...
Give me an investigation check. Alright. You actually don't see anything.
I'm not really trying to
However,
investigate. I'm just like kind of openly walking into the clearing and seeing what I see.
Would you like to do perception instead then?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Alright. Alright. You still don't see anything. However, you don't think there's anything wrong with it. You do notice that the fire there at the campsite has kind of burnt out. It's not completely out. It's just kind of smoldering
So
logs.
I just
at
see
this
tents. I
point.
don't see people or anything.
No
Okay.
people, just the tents. Everything else seems eerily quiet.
All right, well, I'm gonna walk over and see if I can find some wood or something to restoke the fire.
I'm looking around very confused.
It seems to be that the caravan is closed for business for the day, and they've just kind of hunkered down and are waiting for the next day.
Motherfuckers.
Well, this has been uneventful.
Does, from our perception, is there sort of like a head tent?
Yes, the large one farthest north seems to be the biggest tent. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna head on over to the large tent. Is there any openings at all?
There's an opening. It's closed.
Alright, I want to roll a stealth check so I can like sneakily peek in.
You do that.
That's a terrible idea.
Really
Oof.
stealthy.
Jesus, we're all dead now. He just kind of like trips and falls and rolls in the tent. Just real shitty.
So you struggle to try and undo the tent opening to like peer your dragon eyes inside, and you actually stumble back and fall over the fireplace, knocking the pot off its hook there. Albeit it's empty, it does make a large ruckus, yeah, and it stirs the inhabitants of the tent.
Why is the dragon going in?
Hey,
I just
you
let out a
aren't
big
even
giggle.
around here.
I'm just monologuing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Okay. Torga Icevane herself walks out from the main tent, and flanking her are her staff coming out of the other tents.
Are they just like wielding crossbows?
Yes, hand crossbows. They also have.
I'm saying they come out of the tents like
And
wielding
fire.
those already.
Well, they've got them.
They heard a ruckus. They do have them on them. They're not like actively
Aiming them at us? Okay.
like pointing them at you or
Yeah.
anything. But you know,
Oh, look. Somebody is home.
Okay,
there.
so like since I kind of know her, I'm gonna sit there and spike up a conversation and ask where they're headed.
So Torga's a bit groggy. Actually, Dova, you know of her. You don't know her person.
Yeah, like I know of her.
She's a
But
bit
nothing.
groggy, and she looks between the three of y'all. What are y'all doing in my camp so late at night?
Oh, is it late at night? I was unaware.
Well, they're asleep. But it would make sense that you're unaware. We are in perpetual darkness.
Right. I just assumed that they were just chilling.
I just step forward and go, this is Torgs, isn't it? The trading thing? We've travelled. We've been trying to catch you ever since Goodmead. Oh, I thought we would come and get some wares off you. Didn't know you were closed, and my large friend here just tripped over the pot there.
Jay, give me a persuasion check. She looks at you and she's like, "You say you've been following me since Goodmead, huh?"
Yes. My it didn't catch you there, and just needed to get some supplies and stuff. I didn't actually see what time of day it was. Didn't know you were closed.
She gives you the side eye, and then she looks to her two guards on either side of her, not so much the other two behind y'all. She seems to stay silent for a minute, and she's as if she's weighing options almost.
So the two people up top, she's looking at them.
Yeah. this
Yeah,
guy on the right.
on either side of y'all, she's kind of giving them the side eye, just trying to figure out
Alright,
what
so
she wants to do, if anything.
I'm gonna move over to the right and kind of nudge the gnome back, like just to like make him like get like behind me or whatever.
I say, so what time do you open tomorrow then? We can come back for some wares if it's the wrong time.
Give me a persuasion with disadvantage now. Oof. So, Torga's cold-hearted woman. She doesn't get the name Icevane for any reason. She's heard enough out of y'all, and y'all have disturbed her rest. She doesn't believe y'all are just here to buy goods, and she informs her men to attack you.
Fuck!
So,
Big fucking buffoon.
All right, can I try to intimidate to get him to back off?
It's too late for that now,
Oh,
boy.
Lord.
yeah, no, it's time for rolling initiative. To roll initiative, I want y'all to open your character sheets make sure you have your token selected,
Yeah, that's right.
and then click the initiative button.
Fuck! Zero? Yes! That's what I'm talking about, boys.
Dead ass last.
Piece of
She
shit.
hasn't rolled.
Oh, okay. Fuck!
Sorry. All right. It's a 9. All right. So Morven, you did yours as well. Right. So let's see, Morven, you get to go first.
What have
You,
they done?
yes.
I try and hop to a closer tree, straight from the big one.
Okay.
Get a fat
I
dexterity.
think it's got
roll,
to
buddy.
roll acrobatics or something, probably.
Each one of these squares is equivalent to 10 feet. What is your moving
10
speed?
feet? I thought it was
You can-
5 feet. Fuck.
Not on this
Movement
side.
speed 35.
35? Alright, so you can move 3 squares. We'll go ahead and make it 4. You can use an action to dash, which would double your moving speed if you so chose.
So I can just move 4 squares then.
Yes.
Okay.
So you're going to be there. And what would you like to do once you're there?
Gonna attempt to shoot the guard at the bottom left of the crowd. Yes. There.
Okay.
I think. Do you click on his? Can you click on his token? No.
No.
Because there is like a combat thing you can do where. Oh no.
So I imagine you're going to be attacking with your longbow.
Yes. So, so I
Alright.
just press that. Or
Yep. Seven. You pull back an arrow and you fire it, and it sails right past the bandit and lands in the tent.
nice.
They are now alerted to your presence. Well done, son.
Well done indeed.
Shouldn't have had that random ale.
Actually, if you want, re-roll that again because I want to give you surprise attack.
So it's without advantage.
I was about to
isn't it?
ask if he had advantage or anything.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's more
Hits him
like
right
it.
in the forehead.
All right, that one does strike him. Roll damage.
So you click the level.
Yes.
Nice.
All right, so the arrow sticks firm in the bandit's shoulder, and you see blood gushing from the wound. He's taken a bit of damage. All right, Dova, it is your turn now.
So do I have to move?
Come on, you big
Before-
dragon. You got us into this
You
mess.
don't have to move if you don't want to. You can stay where you are.
To attack the guy right here, do I need to move?
No.
Depends with what weapon.
It's the battle axe.
You would need to get next. So,
Oh, is it
move.
only adjacent?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
adjacent to this guy.
Okay,
It's
yeah.
diagonal.
Roll damage. Or sorry, roll the attack. All right, and roll damage. That hits. Oh, so you take your mighty two-handed battle axe and you swing it, and You take off one of his legs. And, he's
Yeet.
now prone on
Oof.
the ground, but still alive.
He ain't gonna do nothing now. Did he drop his weapon at least? He still got it like, firmly
He
in
dropped
hand.
the scimitar. He still has the hand crossbow.
Mm.
So next will be the bandits.
Are they not on the initiative? Oh yeah, I don't see them. Never mind.
They are 13.
13. Oh. I got a 13 also.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, but you smell, so.
Yeah, but the DM always hates the players, right?
I know.
So this bandit moves over and he attempts to attack Erangel with his scimitar. I'm pretty sure that is a miss. His scimitar goes right past your head.
I'm just gonna like kind of sidestep it and be like,
This one here, was that Southwest bandit?
Yep.
He's going to attempt to shoot Erangel with his cross.
why does everybody hate the monk?
Don't have any armor, dude.
Yeah, I don't need any
The
armor,
bolt
dude.
also failed right past your head. They
Yeah.
seem to be doing nothing to you.
The light hits my bald head and like blinds him in the eye, and he just like misses, and I'm just like, what are y'all doing?
This one, the one that Dova attacked, he takes his turn to kind of scramble to the one leg he has left, and he just retreats. He doesn't want any of this shit. He says, "You know what, guys? I don't get paid enough for this shit," and he deuces out.
Like he
The last-
like hobbles
fair
way
enough.
away, like he's gone.
Yeah, he's got
hiding.
one leg, maybe.
You
No,
you
he's
can
not.
chase him. You can
Okay,
chase him
yeah,
if you
that's what
want,
I'm
but
wondering.
you know what's the point?
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying after the fact.
And then the last remaining bandit will attempt to attack Jay with his scimitar. And it also misses. By the end of this little encounter with the bandits, y'all are all kind of wondering how much she pays these guys.
Because they're
They're
trash.
not doing a great job. Erangel, it's now your turn to do anything you would like to do.
I'm just kind of look at all three of these guys and be like, y'all sure y'all want to do this?
As the one that Morven attacked, he seems a bit hesitant, but he's not in direct line of fire from you, so he seems confident.
This guy over
The
here.
others are like, yeah, whatever.
This dude.
Yeah, that guy.
All right. I'm gonna move over and attack him.
All right.
So I need to move over here first, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Your spear, unfortunately, goes right past his.
So I just like
Yeah,
jab it at him and
yeah.
miss. I wasn't throwing it.
Yeah. No, because it's two-handed, it's not thrown. Yeah, it just.
Oh,
Doesn't
it says
even
I can
con-
use it as one hand also. Is there a way I can?
Yeah.
do that?
But it does not connect, and now, unless you want to do anything else, if you have a bonus action or anything like that, it will
I
be
believe I do have a bonus action. I think I can do another
Anything
unarmed
with-
strike.
worthwhile.
Do what?
I said anything worthwhile.
Unarmed strike.
Give it a go.
Hey.
All right, roll damage. That one lands.
How do I do that?
Click the monk on
You
arm
just
strike
click unarmed strike.
thing underneath it in chat.
Oh, okay.
You deal 6 damage to that one, and he is dead. Alright, it's now Torga Icefang.
She can sub me.
So he's going to move over here. And she is going to attempt to attack Dova with her scimitar as well. The first attack doesn't land, but she has multi-attack and goes into attack again. The second attack lands, dealing 6 slashing damage to Dova.
Oof.
Alright. And that brings us to the top of the next round, starting off with Morven.
What about me? I haven't had a
Hey,
turn
you
yet.
skipped
sorry,
enough.
Sorry, Dan.
Oh.
Sorry, you just
For
rolled so
fuck's
low.
sake!
You're like
Oh,
useless.
You're so
You're
small.
useless. You rolled so low, yeah. What do you want me to do?
I just rolled so low. Fucking hell.
Well, yeah, I mean, you had a fucking 6, mate. What do you want? What would you like?
Okay, so I am very uncomfortable with this entire situation, personally, and decide to spin around. I feel like Dover looks like he might be struggling here, so, I mean, what's your rules on firing through teammates?
You cannot through him. So
Cunt.
it will shoot him. He's in the way.
can go over him.
Under
Or
more
under
like.
him, yeah. Spread his legs and
Yeah.
throw it between his legs.
Yeah, I do a little swivel. I turn
I
around.
swear if you hit me.
I
Critical fail.
pull out my hand crossbow and take a shot at this one that is near Arengale.
It sails past him and lands just pointlessly in the snow.
Nah, it hit the team
I
for sure.
I look to Arengale and mouth sorry.
I don't need your help
Come on.
anyway, gnome.
Okay,
So,
now we can start
Morgan,
again.
it's your turn.
I'll take a shot off at this one right here.
All right, go ahead.
Boop.
Nice.
That lands. Roll damage.
Nice.
5. All right, he takes 5 piercing damage. He seems pretty much all right, though. He's ready to go. Which leads us to Dova. That's your turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna head down here.
I wouldn't do that personally.
Why?
Because if you leave her area of effect, she gets an opportunity attack.
Oh,
Yep, she's gonna get a strike of opportunity if you try to disengage, unless you have
I
disengage attack.
okay. Well then,
So even if
I'll
he
just
hasn't engaged her yet, that still applies? If she engaged
She's
him?
engaging
She's
the hell out of
engaged him.
Okay, yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
was wondering.
So,
Crush your
obviously, Jade
skull,
could've
Dova.
been-
okay. So this bitch slashed me. So
Yep.
I'm gonna use fucking fire breath on her ass.
Jesus.
Okay.
Trying to take her alive, not dead. Jeez.
Go ahead and roll the attack. Or, sorry, hold on. The attack is
Yeah.
a saving.
What is it?
So she has to roll a saving throw.
So it's a weapon. It's a... plus your constitution modifier. She is successful on the saving throw. However, with breath attack, she's still going to take 2d6. So she takes 4 damage.
Sorry, that was an accident. Ignore that clip.
There we are. All right. Anything else you want to do, Dorva?
No, I don't have any bonus or anything like that.
All right. It'll be the 2 remain bandits. The bandit here is going to attack Erangel, the one just by him with his scimitar.
Of course he is.
Yep. And it
So-
also misses.
I'm just gonna sidestep it again and like throw my hands up at him like, come on, dude.
So how does my rage damage work?
So when you rage, you have advantage on strength checks and saving throws. And when you make a melee weapon attack using strength, you gain a bonus to the damage roll that increases as you gain level. So it doesn't help you hit, but when you hit, you do more damage.
Okay. And by the way, I think with my first roll, I rolled wrong for my damage.
You what?
I think for my first one, I rolled wrong. Because I thought you had to click Battle Axe and then the 1d10 plus 4 for the slashing. I mean, I still cut his leg off. But yeah.
Well, you haven't raged yet.
Yeah.
You haven't gone into.
Does that count as like a full move?
No.
Okay, sweet.
So it is the second bandit's turn, and he's still got his eyes on Jay there. He's going to attempt to attack him. Scimitar. Ooh. And the scimitar lands, dealing 3 slashing damage.
You cunt.
Erangel, it's now your turn.
Well, I'm gonna attack this guy again.
Okay. It misses. That land.
Yeah.
Oh my god, just put your fucking weapon down, mate. Seriously.
No, because then I only get 1.
So you land an unarmed strike on the bandit, and he takes 5 damage, but he's still in the fight. He's not quite dead yet.
But he's scared.
Which makes it Torga's turn. So Torga, just going to move here for a second, and then attack Dova as well.
Hunt.
She swings once, dealing 9 damage, and with her multi-attack, she comes in again. Both attacks land. 9 damage for the first one and 7 for the second.
I'm dead.
Okay.
You are dead?
Yeah.
You're out of health points? All right.
Yeah,
So
I only had 14.
that means you are knocked for the round. You cannot be picked up while in combat, and but you can be picked up once out of combat. But you're not dead. You are just knocked.
Yeah.
All right. That makes it Jay's turn.
Okay, well, I'm gonna use my crossbow to shoot this little cunt. Fuck!
It misses.
You're even like right up next to him.
Yeah.
I know.
Wow. Point blank range. You just
Sometimes you just have bad luck,
Nothing.
guys, you know? And then I end my turn by placing a trap card face down.
Oh, okay. Well, that trap card's going to come in handy. Morven, it's your turn.
Another shot at this man right here.
Let's see it.
Buh.
Everybody says nada.
You guys gonna help at all?
Hey, I took one out.
I shot a man in the shoulder.
And I finished him for you. You're welcome.
Yeah, see, it took 2 of you to take one out. I took one out by myself. You shit.
Shut up, you're dead. Go back to sleep.
He's not dead. He's not dead.
Yeah.
Okay? He ran away.
I'm talking in my sleep. Well, no, but it can bleed out.
You're gonna
It
bleed
is
out.
your turn. You are knocked. All you can do is a movement. You can successfully retreat without facing a penalty here.
Oh, so he's not knocked out. He's just knocked on the ground.
No, he's knocked prone, but he can't get up without help.
Oh, okay, I got you.
So
But
he
he can
can
crawl.
move. Yeah,
Yeet. What's your movement?
you can't crawl that far.
Yeah.
You can do
Yeah.
your
It's-
normal movement speed cut in half.
I get to move 1 square.
Thought so.
Move in the fire.
So just, you may as
Suicide.
well just stay there. You may as well just stay there, honestly. It's-
I'll just run in the tent.
Do you want to go in the tent? You can hide in the tent if you want. Go for it.
I mean, would it even be effective?
It depends.
She might follow you. She might not.
Yeah, you don't know. All right.
Okay.
You're fully in a tent, which makes it Aaron, go.
So,
It's your turn.
is it my turn? I thought it was a bandit's turn.
Oh no, Boom just crawled into the tent. That's all he's got. He's knocked.
Yeah,
Yes, is it not the
after
the
bandits'
this.
turn?
bandits.
It's the bandits before me.
Yeah, you've been playing the bandits before, Arangale?
Yeah, we both have the same initiative, but they've been going before me. I mean, I'll go first if you want me to. They won't get another chance to go.
All right, fine, yeah.
You want me to go?
So yeah, go ahead and go for it. It doesn't really matter with initiative being the same.
Okay, I'm gonna attack this guy again.
Okay.
Hey,
Roll damage.
hey.
Alright. He's dead. You've
I was gonna say, if
crushed
he's
his
not, I'm gonna
skull
do
with
it
your
again.
fist.
Jesus.
I'm gonna do it one more time. I'm gonna go ahead and attack this guy then. Oh wait, no, I can't. Never mind. Unless-
You
can
still
I move
haven't
over
moved.
there?
You can move and then use your bonus action. Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna move over here and attack him also.
It also lands, dealing 6 damage. He's staggered, but
Is he not
he's
dead as
still
well?
standing.
Do what?
Did you not get hit? I'm sure you got hit.
Who?
Yeah, he got hit before.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. 'Cause So this is his second hit?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He's still alive, though. However, barely.
He's woozy.
It's now Torga's turn. Torga's
just
going to
skipping him?
attempt. What's that?
You just skipping the bandit?
Oh shit, my bad. Yeah, the other. He's
I mean,
he's
not that I
got
want
a
him to
lot
attack
left
me,
of
but I
him.
mean,
You're getting
bring it.
so turned around here.
Freaking bring it.
He fires off his light crossbow at you. Oh. Dealing 6 piercing damage.
Is that to me or is that to Jord?
Here
Because
we
he's
go.
been engaged with
That's me.
Jord.
Yeah, but you just rolled
well,
good to him
you
and
just
bopped
You
walked
just
up and
punched him.
I know. I just wanted
Yeah.
to make sure it was at me.
Yes, it's at you. Sorry.
So I take 6 damage.
Yep.
All right.
Now Torgo will move forward and engage.
Hello, Bobbit.
Let's see. She reaches behind her and pulls out a dagger and tries to slice it at you, but it narrowly misses. And then she throws the dagger at you with her multi-attack, and it sails right past your head.
Can I catch it and throw it back at her? Like, take this, you bitch.
You could die.
I'm just kidding.
So wait for Dovahkiin's because you weren't asking what armor ratings people have, and that's the hit. Have you got those up on character sheets? Is that how you knew they were hits? Or?
Yeah. Yes. I have your armor classes.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
And the reason you're not seeing the attack rolls is this would be the virtual DM screen.
Yeah, he's got it hidden.
That's okay.
So
Somebody hit
yeah,
me for
I
more
know
than
what-
16.
I know what
That's
hit.
impressive.
Nice.
I do know that too.
Which I believe that leads us to Morven's turn.
My turn.
Yeah.
Fucking George, what the fuck?
George, you're not even in the
You're
fight.
so bad.
Just lay
You're
down.
so bad. It's only a 6.
Hello, Bobbit. I fire my
Finally.
crossbow
Jesus.
at her and probably miss.
It's been higher than any other one you've done, though.
It's true.
It still misses.
Oh my
You've
God.
done nothing.
I'm finna just run, okay? I'm finna just dip out and leave your ass here.
I
Now
just,
it is Morven's turn.
Can he hit her without hitting us?
Yeah, I was
'Cause
just about to
He's kind
ask.
of got eye of sight on her.
yeah, he
around
can hit her without, unless he crit fails, he'll hit me.
How long
Cool.
is your range?
That's a good question.
That's a good question.
It
yeah.
should be more than, or it should be like 60 if it's a longbow.
Mm.
Let us see.
120.
120.
No, that's a hand crossbow for you. Sorry. If he uses
A
it, it'll pop
longbow.
up and tell you.
It's 150 feet
Nice. He can tell you.
or 150. So yeah, you can definitely take aim at her or the bandit or whoever. You have the high ground.
I do. I'll take aim at her. That'll be great.
Okay. Roll your attack.
J
Oh,
rolls.
baby!
Nice.
Roll damage.
Nice.
She takes 8.
That's what I'm
piercing
talking about,
damage.
dude.
So how are you guys getting like the 8 piercing after that?
You just click
just
on the
clicking
actual
what-
weapon.
Yeah. So
Like where it says,
when you
it says
hit the
21
roll,
150-600 and longbow, he clicks on longbow and it throws up the damage. In the chat on the right side.
Okay, and that's in the attack spellcasting.
No, so you
No, it's
click
in the
on
actual-
the
In the actual
attack.
chat box.
In the chat box, your dice roll for that's the hit dice to see if you hit or not. On that
Right.
dice roll, at the bottom of that, it says longbow +5.
Or
You
any
click on the
name
bit
of
where it
weapon.
says longbow, and that rolls the damage automatically
Yeah.
from
Nice.
the hit dice. Okay.
Okay. Because yeah, like that first one I messed up, but now I know, so I'm good.
Huge.
Dova, it is your turn, but there is not much you can do. So
Just keep crawling.
We're gonna
Just
skip
keep
over you.
crawling.
I'm gonna go ahead and go over to Erangel.
All right, I'm gonna attack this dude again,
Okay.
and I'm pretty sure he's dead.
Yeah, he did.
And he is dead.
He dead.
His head falls off.
Yeah, I just kick his head like off in the bushes
You
somewhere.
just got his head across the clearing as if it was a soccer ball or something fragile.
And I'm just gonna stand there and like flex on him.
He doesn't see you flexing.
No,
as he
but
is
everybody
dead.
else does.
You can flex all you want.
That's fine. I can also move, right, as a bonus action?
Not as a bonus action, but in general.
In general?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can move and then do another bonus action.
Yeah. Well, I can only do an unarmed strike as my bonus action, so I'd have to get
Well,
close enough to
fucking
hit.
punch the cunt!
I really don't want to, but I guess I'm going to. I'm gonna move up here next to Jay.
What, on
and I'm
top
gonna,
of me?
Yeah,
You
yeah, yeah.
fucking-
I'm gonna like stand over you, and my dick's gonna.
I
hang out
suppose
real
this
short.
is 10 feet. We can both stand in at 10 feet.
Yeah.
Boner action.
That hits. Roll damage.
Yes!
6 damage.
I'm just gonna uppercut this bitch, just
With knockback.
right in the mouth. All right, I'm gonna end my turn there.
All right.
I'm just gonna quickly say to her,
You sure you want to die today, love?
That makes it Torga's turn. And as Torga sees her final bandit fall to you lot, she takes a bit of a look around and she attempts to disengage. Erangel,
attack of opportunity.
You get an attack of opportunity as she attempts to disengage.
But I don't want to kill her. Is there a way that I can specify that I'm just trying to knock her down?
If you get in range of killing her, you can specify that you are attempting to knock her out instead of killing her.
You're
and
saying
it works.
range as far as damage?
well, too late, I just fired my crossbow at her.
It's not your turn.
Well,
It's okay.
okay.
I only did 3 damage. It's okay.
He hit her in
Where's
the calf.
George?
Right.
Wow.
I'm inside Aaron.
Yeah, he's in me.
Oh.
So she does take the attack, but she does disengage. And
Wait, I get an action too, though, don't I?
Fucking punch the shit out of her,
I was
you
going
cunt.
to, but you.
well, you gotta do it.
There, I did it. I did it.
8.
Knock that bitch
All
out.
right.
Come on. She just
She's
took an
still
arrow
alive.
to the knee, got smacked in the ass.
And she's
Twice.
attempting to get away.
Okay, I'm gonna trace her.
There's only one thing we can do here, Marvin. Take the shot.
Jay, it's your turn, actually.
Lovely. I'm going to.
Since I didn't forget you this round.
How many steps? So this is 10 feet per box.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. I want to move to here and then shoot my crossbow at her again.
It sails past her.
I'm like, stop, cat!
Fuck you, mate. All right.
Try and disengage me again, bitch. You get fucking attacked again.
Morven, your move.
I'm gonna take a shot, but aim specifically for the legs.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeet!
You miss and hit her in the arsehole.
Oh.
You miss completely.
Does it scare her enough to stop her?
No, she's not frightened of you at all.
Perfect. Oh, she's frightened of me,
let's
I
make
promise.
Erangel, it's your move.
Okay, I'm gonna run over to her because I can do that with 45 movement speed. I'm gonna slap the bitch. And then I'm gonna miss. And I'm gonna slap the bitch again.
Roll damage for the second attack.
Yes!
7.
I really just want to like open hand smack her across the face. and knock her on the ground if it's possible.
She's still sturdy and holding
Jesus.
strong.
What is she wearing?
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried because I'm taking it off of her dead body.
She's a fit girl, and also she's smaller, so it won't fit.
Oh, it's gonna fit somewhere.
It'll fit me.
That's right. Yeah. You can fucking
It doesn't
have
have
it.
a pocket split. All right, so that makes it her turn.
I dare her to run again, please.
Please do it.
She's still going to try to run.
Okay.
Also, if y'all
and
get
I'm
her.
gonna attack with advantage and fuck her
Coward!
shit up.
Coward!
All right. She
Yeah,
takes
she's still
the
just fine.
disengaging damage. But
And continues
she's still
to
all right.
skip away.
She does continue to skip away.
At this point, if she gets up to the top of that hill, I'm throwing her ass off. I'm gonna kick her off of it.
Jay, it's your turn now.
Am I able to shoot with my crossbow from here? I assume
You're
she's
too
gonna-
short, the tent's too tall.
This is accurate. You
Can I
must
pick
move
him up?
her.
Can I pick him up and let him shoot?
Okay, how about here?
That's fine.
Motherfucker.
It misses.
Jesus!
Morven, back to you.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 80.
Is this really worth the hassle?
Yeah, it is.
Do we keep going?
Oh, yeah. Shoot her, you
My
bitch!
life is
I'm
worth
gonna yell
more
at
than
you.
it.
Very well. Take another shot at the leg.
Hey.
Roll damage.
Nice.
All right, she takes 6 piercing damage right to the leg. But she's still standing.
Standing's okay, but is she persuaded to not run anymore?
No, she's going to move at half speed now.
Does that make it my turn?
And it makes it Erangel's, yes.
I'm gonna yeet over here by her again and slap a bitch.
Yeet.
Oh god.
Oh!
Get shit on.
All right,
Does that knock her out,
That
or do I
went.
need to do it again?
do it again.
Do it again. Another
Do
one.
it again.
Oh my
Does that knock
god!
her out?
Another one.
This bitch
She
crazy.
takes 2 blows right to her abdomen. She seems weary, a bit faint, but she's not given up quite
Oh
yet.
Oh my
Jesus!
god!
Is she like half ogre or something?
Ugh.
This is not fair
Nope,
to
she's
her.
just a badass.
She's got
Literally
a bonus
chose
action
like the
where-
strongest fucking first
Apparently,
fight
yeah.
for us.
What's wrong with
this,
you?
This bitch is like level 50, right?
We handled everybody else with ease.
Jay, that makes it your turn.
Run up and do like a up peek of her skirt.
Wait, what? Hold up. Ah!
2. That just put her over the edge. She's fallen down now. With 2 damage.
She's hardy yet. She's still
Single.
alive.
Single-handedly, I brought
Is
her
she gonna
down now.
disengage again? Wish a bitch would.
He's so desperate for her to live, he's making this shit up.
Yeah.
He's like, I didn't want you to fucking kill her.
Yeah, she has like a million health. We're gonna have to like chase
It's,
her.
it's Morven's turn, actually.
I assume you lads have got it from here. I'm going to
Yeah. You're good.
scour the battlefield, collect up my arrows. Quite need those, you see.
Come by me. Yep.
Yeah,
I
go
mean, I
pick him
can't
up.
attack.
You think
go
I
get
could
the
pick up the
dragon.
Dragonborn?
Yeah, come
I'm
on,
getting
kid.
my arrows first, thank you.
Jesus.
Erangel,
Yep.
that makes it your turn.
Fuck this
It's
bitch
her
up,
turn,
Arangay.
right? It's my turn to actually hit her again, or is she disengaging? Not that it matters. She's still
to
getting
hit her.
shit on.
You miss.
I didn't. Yeah.
You
I
still
didn't-
miss.
Still miss.
Oh.
Jesus, that's the first time. That's fine. When she
Let's
disengages, I'll
roll
slap her again.
something. Oh,
Is she disengaging?
hold on.
Can I hit her? Please.
He's like, she's got a special ability, Rejuvenate, where she gets all of her HP back.
At that point, I'm honestly leaving. I'm running.
She's transformed into Maleficent, a giant dragon.
Maleficent, you caught me. No, she's afraid for her life now. She's going to try and attack. She doesn't believe she can get away any longer.
Why would you do this? You looked at my health, didn't you, you bastard? He did the math and was like, I'm finna fuck this dude up.
Oh no! You take 16 slashing damage.
You're talking about the
Fucking hell.
dwarf, right? You're not talking about me, though.
Erangel.
Yeah, I'm dead as fuck. I had 3 health left chasing
mate.
this bitch.
George. She still has a multi-attack. She
She's
sets her
finna-
eyes on you now.
Come back.
Surely the multi-attack doesn't count for
She
multiple
comes
targets,
in,
though.
her scimitar in hand. She's just slashed down your fellow traveler here, and she comes in again and misses
Thank
Oh, she
God.
He too small.
narrowly. Jay, that makes it.
Okay, so seeing Arengale drop to the floor, my eyes flit up to her. I reach into my pocket, start tinkering, and throw a firebolt into her face.
Oh no!
Get shit on. dude.
Ouch.
No! What is wrong with you?
Run!
It like singes her
Poor
nipple.
guy, Vane. Poor guy Vane takes the fireball to the face, and her name ringing true, she glances it off as if it's nothing hotter than a stove. She's still standing.
You just see some smoke and it's like. Tss.
Right, do I have a bonus action? Can I use a cantrip as a bonus action?
Yeah, your bonus action is to get shit on.
Oh shit, I just pressed fireball again. Oh wait, is cantrip? I don't even know if cantrip's a bonus action. Possible.
Cantrip would be an action. If it's a bonus action, it'll state it in the description.
Okay, yeah,
It'll
so
say,
it's
as a
it's one
bonus action,
I
you
see,
can.
I see. One action. All right, never mind. I'm gonna switch to defense mode position.
Who's gonna duck? Make it
Origin,
happen.
it's your turn.
Useless, the lot of you. I aim for the head. Oh!
Oh! Roll
Oh,
damage.
Jesus.
You should have specified you aimed for the head, bro.
Too late! I got impatient.
Dead.
Damn you!
Zero strikes her right in the eye. Blood squirts out of it. She falls over and she is dead. That is the end of combat.
I start fingering the dead body. Well, never mind.
Do it,
So yeah, I pick up. I reach over to Arengale. Are you okay, brother? I cast Spare the Dying.
Not fucking okay.
I'm
It's not okay.
I'm really not okay.
I place my hand. I tinker with something in my pocket. I put it into his mouth and say, "Eat this," which passes on Spare the Dying and stops him from leaving us to a better place.
Does that give me any more HP, or am I just back to 1?
So you're back standing, you're back to 1. If you want your HP back, y'all will need a rest.
I'm definitely fucking sleeping here tonight, guys. I'm just telling you.
I shake my head looking at Torva's dead body and start searching for...
Excuse me, need my arrows back, thank you.
No, 2 of them in her head, so...
Oh yeah, just fuck the dragon.
Yeah, is anyone gonna pick up?
I know, literally, Morpheus just fucking walked straight past
He's
him.
just like, whatever.
No, alright, I'll do a perception to see if I heard him screaming in pain or something. Okay.
You heard him screaming in pain.
You heard him. A long time ago, you heard him. You've just been letting him sit
Oh
there.
yes, the Dragonborn has found shelter in one of the tents, so I'm sure he'll be fine. Let's go. No, you can carry the monk, right? Yes.
Mhm. So yeah, I'm just checking her body. real quick.
Does he find anything useful on the body?
Nothing useful on the body. It's just her
Couple weapons?
scimitar. And
Is her scimitar the
her
same as the other people's
trident.
scimitars?
Yes.
Okay.
Can I take her
I'm
panties?
She's not wearing any.
Oh.
Hey!
No!
I'm gonna take all my bolts from her body, and then the few from the tent down here, and then the few from the tent down here, the ones in the snow, and the ones that are in the snow down here, and then I also reach over and finger Dovahkiin back to life.
I'd like to
Yeah.
search the main tent here. I'm gonna go in and search this tent.
Give me investigation.
With
Or
advantage or
just
no?
general perception.
What?
No advantage, just standard. You see a bed. It looks like it's been slept in.
Both of
I'm
them.
gonna search.
I,
I'm gonna search the one I'm in.
Okay. As you enter in, you see that that was Dova, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Dovahkiin.
Yeah, Dova. As you walk into that tent, you see that it is the kennel for the dogs that have been carrying the caravan. They're just kind of chilling out, looking like puppers.
Oh, sweet. I rolled perception when before Arangale was investigating. I seen that he was just doing a shoddy job. So
Yeah, I just
I
walked in, like,
go
scratched my head and was like,
I go,
and
yeah,
walked
I go
away.
over. I go over and I
Oh.
just, I go over and I just spend a long time just investigating over and over because I'm looking for valuables.
All right, calm down. Inside the tent, you find a lockbox,
Lovely.
and on the nightstand, you also find a key.
Nice.
I'm gonna walk over and
Uh,
attempt to
I'm-
befriend these dogs.
I'm assuming that the key is for the lockbox. It looks about the same
You can
size.
try that.
I'm not saying I'm trying it. I'm just saying, is it about the same size? Does it
You
look-
can assume that,
You
yes.
can assume it, and there's nothing else in this entire tent at all.
A
Just
bed.
just
Bed.
standard living things.
Just standard living things.
Where's all their trading stuff at? That's got to be somewhere.
Well, it could be in these tents that Dovahkiin was hiding in.
Nah, that's where the
Um,
slaves were sleeping.
They were employees, not slaves.
Well, they sucked at it, so.
Well, I'm going to again I'm gonna have a quick look at the box and make sure there's no traps.
What do I need to roll to befriend these animals in here? These dogs.
Hopefully, it doesn't
You
look like
don't-
there's any traps in the lockbox.
You don't really see anything odd about the lockbox. It's just kind of.
All right, I walk in the tent George's in.
Oh, hey, Dover.
I
What are
attempt
you
to
doing?
spark up the fire out of whatever remains are there.
I just
I
found
did that
this,
when we got here too.
Just found this lockbox.
Do you have the key?
Yes. You're not looking too healthy, just in case. There's a trap. Do you want to leave the tent so you don't take shrapnel to the face?
Hold on, guys. I believe I see Cav here. Cav, cheeky dick waffle.
Cheeky dip waffle? Yes, I just walked in.
Welcome.
Okay, so Cavster walks upon the scene and is like, "What's going on, guys?"
You find someone else in the tent.
He's
Oh.
been taken captive.
Wow!
A real slave.
Told you.
A real boy. Searching extra harder, you find a captive.
Somehow you missed him the first 5 times around.
Well, I mean,
He was
there
in the
a-
lockbox.
It's fine.
He was in the lockbox.
He was not in the
He's a
lockbox.
pixie.
I knew I found a good.
It's mine. I found a lockbox. I found him. It's mine now. My property.
Do you actually have a way to tie him in, or is that what we're doing? We
Yeah,
found
is
it.
Cav gonna tie in, or what are we saying?
So I kind of debated on this a bit. There's not a huge, great way to tie him in, so
Okay, I'll just sit back and observe.
he's
Unless
just
you
kinda-
don't want me to listen in.
The way I normally do it with my tables is if there's an adventure out for a session or a part of a session, their character goes with the party as an NPC and doesn't really do anything. He just kind of looks pretty.
So we're gonna assume that am I doing the captive thing or am I doing the I've been here and just sort of been falling around?
The
No, you'll
captive
have been.
thing, come on.
That's my standard go-to.
Do the captive. It'll be fun.
I mean, it's your call. You're the DM. Whatever you want.
Smack his asshole.
So he's been here and he's been very unhelpful.
Yeah, he's just chilling back in the trees. Get over here, you
We
bitch!
don't have
Real-
any
real
information, we
smooth
have no
tie-in.
character develop though, you know. I feel like a captive line.
Honestly, I quite like that idea.
I feel like the captive thing would be better.
Hey, don't
although
argue with the
obviously
DM, I'll smack you.
I'm not. We're not arguing.
I just think
Cav,
because
what
like
do you think?
because we haven't
Do
actually
you
introduced.
want to?
Do you
I'll
want
ask
to be a
Cav.
former slave?
Do you want to be a
Sex
former
slave.
slave?
Sex
Tell
want
me
that
what
voice
works
one
best
to
for the
have
campaign.
hard
Enough for it. Going by the DM. I'm
it's
down
a
for
choice.
anything.
It is a choice.
That means make the choice, Capster.
Let me roll a dice. We'll
Use
say
it to high level.
50-50 on a d20, right?
Sounds
You
good.
use it. I don't know which is high or which is low, but here we go.
One you have. Low. That's it.
No, you're a captive.
Hey!
You were
Son of
actually
a-
a sex slave. You are
Fuck
chained to the
slave.
bed.
Yes. Fuck slave. Confirmed.
You were chained to the bed this entire time, and Torga
Just-
was also
Just to
not
set
that
the
great.
scene, am I tied up? Am I gagged?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
you've been fucked so cruelly, you're actually unconscious. You are fucked unconscious. So the reason we
So-
missed you is because you slumped over beside Torga's bed after being.
Yeah, we only
Sorry.
spotted you after we relit the fire outside.
Cav
Just
is
for
under-
George,
it-
I'm
under the
feeling
blankets.
rather sick because I ate too much chicken.
Oh no.
So I'm gonna walk in the tent. Is Cav on the left or the right of the tent?
The bed is kind of central.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna walk in, bend over next to Cav, see that he's been fucked,
Fuck him
and
in
I'm
the
gonna take
ass.
that. I'm gonna take that butt plug we got off the bartender that I stole. I'm gonna shove it in his ass.
Oh, that's perfect. Oh,
Oh, this is not gonna...
Cav, roll a dex save.
He lets
And
out,
I'm
he lets out a
With
small moan of
disadvantage?
pleasure.
And I'm gonna
Yeah,
tell him
so
to hold on to it
disadvantage.
and keep it safe.
I'm rolling a what?
Dexterity
Dex
save.
save.
Yeah, which dice?
So on your character sheet, okay, there's the
Okay.
top. There's the box that says strength, dexterity, constitution, intelligence, wisdom, charisma, saving throws. Roll dex save there. Fuck, that's our end game.
Nah, that was me.
All right, Mr. Show Off.
Sorry.
Just stick one of these in
And
here.
roll again because you have disadvantage.
No, so that was Arengale who
That
rolled
was me.
not Cav.
Oh, sorry,
Cav,
yeah.
Cav, click on dexterity in the saving throw section of your character sheet.
I'm trying to find the saving throw section.
Here, I got you. I'm gonna
Top
go
left.
live.
Top left.
Yeah, I see. Okay,
Look, right here.
where am I looking? Oh.
There we go. We got it. Ooh, that's a good.
all right.
That's a good disadvantage.
Mm.
Oh, you closed it. Now I don't know what I was doing.
His butthole closed up,
No, you're good. You got it.
blocking.
The,
spit on it?
The butt plug goes into the butthole, but he enjoys it.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, and I'm gonna look at Cav and tell him to keep it
Plus one
safe.
for wisdom.
keep his. This is the butt plug of wisdom.
Keep it secret. Keep it
Wait,
secret. Okay, so I'm just gonna open this lockbox real quick.
You do that.
Wait,
Inside. Someone said wait.
huh?
I had to run out.
Okay.
He just yeeted out of it.
I want to hear.
You find 92 gold pieces,
Woo!
76 silver pieces, 125 copper pieces, and 7 gemstones worth 10 gold pieces each.
1 sec. Tell me that again. How many gold pieces?
92.
Okay, so 92 plus 21 is 113, is it? 76 silver pieces.
Yes.
Is silver pieces the triangle one?
It's the one just below gold.
Below gold?
Yeah.
No, it's not wrong. Just
Oh.
saying, mate.
Sorry.
triangle one.
below-
Yeah, the triangle. Because if you hover over it, it
This is
says
top,
like GP,
SP.
SP, BP.
Yeah, it says it on the
CP
side on the
rather.
left.
What is EP?
EP.
Don't worry about it. That currency is not in this campaign.
Ah!
I want some PP.
Yeah,
You don't get any.
Okay, so and then
You're
some
out
gems.
Pokemon
What's these?
points.
What's these gems? 10 gems.
10 gems. No, 7. Worth 10 gold each.
7 gems. And anything else?
That's it inside the lockbox.
That's it in the lockbox, my guy.
Yeah.
Jet in the copper, Jordan.
Yeah, I added the copper, 125, wasn't it?
Okay.
I step over towards Kavta and try and nurse him back to health. And I look down towards Dover and Morvan and say, I found some loot. Check the other tents. They must have supplies somewhere for trade.
Shall do.
And then go ahead and drop your token onto the map.
Okay, hold on.
You know how to do that, yeah? Well, you should, because...
Are we doing an
I told
investigation
you
for the tent?
Damn it. There, minimize. Okay.
I mean, you
no,
can
the
just-
smaller tent, you're not going to
Drag
require
and drop.
investigation. You look inside and you see, in one tent you see different furs and leathers, and in the other you see standard supplies.
Take them all
So,
Take
So
it
who-
off.
Can't carry
Who
them
has
all.
in the tent with me here.
who has all the standard supplies in their tent?
Dova.
Okay.
Morven has the furs and leathers.
How much does the standard
successfully
supplies?
tamed these dogs yet?
What's that?
Go ahead.
What are the standard supplies?
Just rope, and there's some whale oil. There's also a lantern.
Is there a dog sled around here?
Investigation.
How much does the standard supplies weigh?
For everything. If you was just gonna get them in a bulk, and do you have a list, Sheeny?
I don't have a list. It's just kind of general.
I'm just gonna throw him on the dog sled.
Can I assume that he's nursing me back to the health that he's ungagged me at this point or untied me? Since nobody said that.
He didn't say it. It didn't happen.
You can assume. I
You
take
can
out
assume all
Capsta's
you
gag and I
like.
say, what's going on here?
I said, you tell me. Somebody just shoved a fucking.
Butt plug of wisdom in my butt.
I'm so much wiser now.
Erangel, as you do the investigation, you see tracks from that tent leading into the cave here,
Into this
back
cave
behind
here.
it. Yep.
As I'm speaking to Cavster, I cast Detect Thoughts.
Okay. On Evan? Or on who? Who are you detecting thoughts on?
Oh, on Cavster.
All right,
Evan,
Cav, let me get a wisdom saving throw.
What do you think a guy is thinking that just had a fucking butt plug put up his ass?
Kinky.
Oh,
Cavster,
yeah.
can you do a Wisdom saving throw?
I said for you. Sorry. All right, 1 second. I got this now.
9. Jay, you can peer into his mind, but you don't find much detailed information. You can learn a couple of things, but nothing insane.
So how does the saving throw work? Because surely I either detect the thoughts or I don't detect the thoughts, and the save is that's his.
Your impression is that you don't learn anything about you.
No.
Yeah.
No. You tell me
No.
what you're thinking, Cavster.
Well, okay. Right now, I have this liquid concentration on my thing. As you're untying me, that I'm trying to pop this fucking butt plug out of my has, and when I do, I'm gonna throw it across the fucking tent.
I'd like to state, without the butt plug of wisdom, you would not have passed that saving throw.
I don't know that.
Okay, so I'm not really learning anything from Kafta then.
No.
Okay.
But anyway,
So I say, who are you? What are you doing here?
Well, who are you? But I don't want to even say a thank you. Okay. Thanks for letting me loose. But the way you guys are treating me so far is worse than the guys that were holding me captive. So who are you?
We're just on a mission. We're looking for Sethic Caltro. Don't suppose you've seen him around?
Then, you perk at the sound of the name Sefik Caltro, and you know him to be the person who bound and gagged you and took you into imprisonment for
But he liked
Torgeist.
it.
I said, then you're seeking the one that was just here holding me captive.
Well, we haven't seen him, but we did have Torga Icevein, and now she's
But-
dead.
Yeah, he doesn't
Do
know
I have-
everybody's dead, does he?
Do I have a perception of time on how long it's been since the last person had was in the tent with me prior to these guys showing up?
You
Or
do
were they-
have a perception of time. You,
You probably heard lots of screaming.
yeah. Screaming.
You
bleeding
probably
We just
out.
killed 5
did.
people outside the tent.
You were probably
so...
interrupted mid anal probing, and she stormed out the tent. She was pissed. Clearly, now we know because she was mid
Trying to get her good
ass
on.
raping you. So
Okay, this is not how I thought I was going to start my D&D evening.
Well, you know what? We tried
Alright,
for the,
well,
we
since-
tried for the
just go with
NPC
it,
approach,
okay? You sex toy. Let's go.
since he's
Okay.
talking with Jord, I'm
I'm
gonna
write
use
in this. Oh, hashtag me too.
as he's talking to Jord, I'm going to stealth. Can I use advantage since he's talking to someone? Like, doesn't know I'm coming.
Sure.
Are you literally gonna go and do the butt plug again, bro?
What are you attempting to do?
Take my butt plug back.
You take it back. He knows exactly who did it, and he's not happy with you.
Or maybe he is because he wanted it out.
Sorry,
Who knows?
my
He
wife-
wanted it out.
Yeah.
He feels a little dumber.
Yes.
I didn't want him to know that I was doing it.
Well, he knows.
This little Shanghai surprise.
Evan, give me a history check with advantage.
And what did I miss? My wife was.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Dova, Boom's character took the butt plug back out of you.
Well, I already threw it across the tent.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. So we'll just say I yanked
But
it out.
I need you to do me a history roll with advantage.
A history roll with a what?
With advantage?
Where the fuck do I find a history roll?
So it's going to
Oh,
be
there it
the
is. Okay.
second thought. Yeah.
And
Once more.
what would be my advantage on that one?
Roll it again.
Just roll it again.
I'm gonna wait for Jordan to get back before I reveal this information.
Ooh.
All right, so you want a quick side story while we're waiting?
What was that?
You want a quick, interesting side story while we're waiting?
Do it.
Sure.
Okay, so I was with my daughter this evening, right? And she, make a long story short, they had a whole bunch of this in their business. They had a bunch of alcohol that are left over from events, still sealed, all this stuff. And she says, "Oh, do you want some whiskey?" And I look over there, and there's Highland Park Scotch whiskey, which is not, it's a decent brand, right? If you're not familiar with it. So she's like, "Oh, here, do you want this one?" She hands me a 15-year Scotch whiskey bottle, right? So, and they had regular, a bunch of the like, what is it, 4-year, whatever it is, Scotch whiskey. And she's like, "Oh, there's a 25 here. Do you want that?" And I said, "No, 25 is pretty, good whiskey. You might want to hang on to that for yourself." So she's like, "Okay." So I get back, I start looking this up. The 15 years worth 200 euros. The 25 year that she offered me is worth currently 650 euros.
You should have took it, you cunt.
Wow.
Hey, at that
Yeah,
point, I'd already
like-
turned it down.
Wow.
So I'm sitting
Meanwhile,
here with
Boone
a-
just sold 5
I'm
bottles.
sitting here with a
of-
150-euro bottle of Scotch whiskey.
Is that, are
Does
you
it
supping it
taste
now, Capster, to help you
No.
get away with the pain of
What the fuck?
the butt plug?
But I thought it was
That's
I thought it was pretty cool.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. All right, so some information or
that.
something.
Yep.
There you go.
Mmm.
Nice.
Nice. So, with his history check here, Evan says, Evan knows that every night when Torga has stopped and camped, Sefik has left the campsite on his own to do his own thing.
At this point, I'm gonna walk up in there and be like, "Hey guys, when you guys are done fondling each other, found some tracks leading into a cave over here."
I just
I
look
say,
over to
I say,
Aaron
we,
and go,
I say, we go search the town, just so we can find a place to rest and get some health. So if we get attacked, I don't get hit by one
I'd
point.
say we could rest
Same.
here very well.
Yeah, I think we just stay here. The tents are already set up. The fire's already going. The ranger got some food for us earlier. Let's just stay here.
I was gonna
What were
find a
you
shop.
doing, Joe?
The fire's already sparked.
Yeah, we already kept it going.
I
I
just
was gonna
say,
go find
I,
find a shop.
okay. Guys,
I'll
why
take the
don't
bunk
we
with my own blood on it.
why don't we try and clean up the campsite?
Of bodies.
Make it look like there's nothing untoward, and I'll lay a few little traps.
That's a good idea. I'm gonna go
I feel
get
the
a
monk,
bush.
the monk and I shall explore the cave, and if there's so long as there's nothing untoward in there, we can stash the bodies.
The monk is like 1 HP.
Yeah, I'm not going in no cave tonight, bro. I'll go in the morning.
I'll go
if you
with.
want.
Very well. I'll go by myself.
Or hear me out. You give me 4 hours and I'll be good to go. We'll go in the middle of the night.
If you insist.
All right, I'm just gonna go into the big tent and trance it up.
Meanwhile, I'm seem to be fiddling with some bits and bobs, big long piece of rope, just in the entrance to this tent, fiddling around, and then I cast snare. I let everybody know. I go, guys, there's a snare. Don't trigger the snare. Just
I'm in
outside
trance.
the tent.
Am I still recuperating from whatever the hell happened
You're
to
gonna have
me?
to do a long rest to get your HP back.
What you're saying is you're leaving a snare to the entrance of the tent that 2 people you know are still inside.
Yeah, but like, if they know it's there, then it's okay.
I don't. I'm in a
Is
trance.
it?
Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll deactivate the snare.
You do see where it says it's nearly invisible right there? You see
Yeah,
that?
I see that.
trap
But
is
like, if
nearly
they
invisible.
know it's there, then it's okay. Okay, I'll tell you what. Yeah. What should I do? What do I do?
You just let me know when 4 hours is up.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what
I'm-
y'all plan to do? Y'all plan to take a bit of a short
No,
rest?
that's what I'm doing right now. I went in the big tent and I'm in a trance right now, while he's doing whatever the
Alright.
hell he's doing.
Well,
Okay,
if I'm
I-
recovering from whatever the hell happened to me, I'm going to take a rest.
I start grabbing the bodies of things and dragging them into the tents, turning over the snow so there's no blood.
I am
doing
going to make
that.
sure I'm the farthest away from whoever stuck the butt plug in me.
You can just chill in the
you
tent with
don't
the
even
monk
have
that
to
didn't do
turn-
anything to you.
Hmm?
Jay, you won't even have to turn over the snow. Fresh snow has fallen and covered the blood.
Oh, lovely.
And the
Okay.
tracks and everything, or are the bodies buried too?
No, it's not deep enough for the bodies.
Okay.
Just
We've
like
put the
blood.
bodies in the tent for now.
Yeah.
We'll find some way to dispose of them
I just
properly.
let everyone know. I say, Morven, seeing as you're Morven, seeing as you're the healthiest, do you fancy keeping an eye on the cave entrance?
An eye on the entrance, very well.
Make sure it becomes. I jump in this tent as well and take a short rest.
All right. So y'all are resting. Bodies are hidden. Anything else y'all want to do before y'all head back into town?
Yeah, I'm
is
gonna
there
go
a
in the
trick roll?
cave whenever my trance is over after 4
Do you roll
hours.
a hit dice?
I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go to sleep if everybody's going to sleep.
No, we got
Oh,
one.
I'm
I'm
keeping
just-
watch.
So while in a trance, he can still keep an eye. Like he's resting, but he's aware of what's going on. Erangel is. So if y'all are if y'all are attacked, he'll still know. So there
and we have
won't
a
be
guy
any
outside
surprises.
also.
Yeah.
Or are you in a trance also? while you're waiting?
I reassure Evan. I say, don't worry, you rest up. You can go back to your family soon.
So how long are we doing a rest for? Like a full long rest to get full health, or
I'm doing
half-
a 4-hour trance.
I did a short rest, which was
So there are like hours kind of set to short rests and trances and whatnot, but since y'all aren't doing anything else during that time, just kind of hand wave over that, and we're going to move on.
Okay, well then I'm gonna go in the cave.
how much health do we get back?
All of it. Well, I got all
After
mine.
the rest, you'll be back to full.
So I'm gonna go over here with the ranger and be like, "Hey man, ready to go check out this cave?"
Let us proceed. I'm intrigued. What could the tracks be?
I hear them
they-
guys talking,
Yep.
and I say, hold up, guys. And I look back and I say, I wake up Evan and wake up Dovahkeen as well. And I say, looks like we might be heading into the cave. Seems like that's where Sethic might be. You fancy getting some revenge there?
So I got a question. You guys all took off your snow gear and hung it up. Did you guys put it back on?
Who hung it up? I didn't hang shit up.
I didn't take my snow gear off, bro.
I
Just
never
because
even
the
had
DM
it.
said it didn't mean we did it, okay?
I don't think I said that during this
Nah,
encounter.
he only
No,
said
no.
it once, and that was
No, at the very
At
that very first tavern. I was just
got
wondering, 'cause you-
smudgy.
I mean, I didn't
No
take
one
mine off.
had
I
s-
left it on.
Let's just say if y'all didn't put them back on while y'all
all
were in
dead.
good mood, that's when y'all took it out. Y'all are dead. So, but
Yes. So everyone has it on right now, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay.
Hey, Evan, you coming with us?
He's muted.
Well, apparently I pull my pants back up, and yeah, I'll go along. I'm eyeing the treasure that they already pulled, and thinking that.
How are you eyeing it? It's all in my pockets, you bitch.
I
Does
saw-
anyone know that he has that, or is it just?
Yeah, he told us.
Jay.
He said, "Hey,
I
found
said
some-
I got the loot. Yeah. I haven't specified what the loot is, but I'm not a dishonest person that you know of.
I mean,
I
I was
saw-
The
outside.
only
I was-
dishonest person I wouldn't trust with the money, funnily enough, is Morven.
That's true. That's
Yeah.
a fact.
You watch yourself now. We'll split the things after we deal with Sethic. Should he even be in here?
So are we all
Yeah,
going in the
you'll get
cave,
your
or is
share
it
to
just
piss 'em
me and Morven to go and scout it out?
I just got
Well-
these guys because I think we're all going in.
Since he does his own thing, shouldn't some of us go in? Like 2 of us go in the town, see if he's in the town.
I mean, there's tracks leading into the cave, and no.
I would
tracks
not
coming out.
recommend splitting up. As of
What I
yet.
would say is, if Sethic is anything as fierce as Torga was, I'd
take
probably
us all.
suggest we all go together.
I can see in caves rather well if you'd like me to take the lead.
I also can. Monk,
Very well.
let's go.
I'm gonna be.
Kafsa, you can drag your token, to come with us.
All right, okay, hold on.
I'm gonna stay next to the gnome
How
because
do you put the abilities in the chat?
So you just click on the little speech bubble next to the ability on your
Okay,
shield.
there we go.
Does anyone not have dark vision?
I don't.
I'm gonna go to the entrance of the cave and see if I can see anything.
I go
As-
one second, guys, and I quickly run back to this tent and start rummaging in the like the leftover, because obviously I think Dovahkiin grabbed most of the supplies, so I rummage for like little scraps and leftovers and stuff, and pull out a couple of little things, and then start
have-
tinkering.
I got
Just-
torches too, so
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was gonna say if we're going into the cave, I'm probably gonna light the.
I'm gonna stay
torch.
out of the light that he lights. I'm gonna stay in
Yeah,
the shadows.
I start like fiddling around with something, and then throw this little box to Dovahkiin, which immediately lights up, and give him a cheeky wink, and then walk on.
yay!
Now
Are
he's
we
got-
all ready?
Yeah, and then I think we're rolling stealth and staying out of the light.
So, with the light that he's got already lit, is that going to be brighter than say my hooded lantern? Or so is that good enough for me to go by? Or if not, I'll light my own hooded lantern.
So the light, it's almost like a candle, a torch, or the equivalent of a campfire amount of light. So it's
So
it
it's
should
good
be
to
good.
go.
Should be good.
It's pretty good light. It's pretty good light.
Yeah. Okay. I'll leave. I won't light another light source then.
I'm gonna pick up my gnome button to keep him safe. I'll face him forward so he can keep watch for me.
Pick up you what?
He's picking you up.
He's picking
Yeah.
me up. No, I'm trying to stay away from him.
Uh-oh.
You
No.
gotta do a strength check, and I
Fine.
guess
Uh,
I
so,
rolled perception before I go in the cave to see if I can
I
see
do a
anything in
backflip
there.
real quick.
so you
Fuck.
gaze into the cave and you see near the entrance of the cave 3 empty dog sleds.
So they're already at the entrance of the cave.
Yes.
I'm gonna grab one of those and kind of drag it over to where the dogs are.
You do that.
I will do that.
You drag it exceptionally well.
Wow.
Yeah, I do.
You drag it so well, you
Very
may as
clean.
well be a dragon.
Oh.
Plot twist.
Is it that?
Yeah, so after
That's why I drag it so well.
after getting
That is a plan, yep.
after being molested by Dovahkiin, I explained that I'm trying to that us with dark vision are trying to stay ahead and in stealth. I walk away, and
I put him down.
Can I see that the
become
cave
stealthy.
keeps going, or is it all I see is just 3 dog sleds
Yeah,
just chilling?
support group as many people
You,
are getting
you only
molested.
see the 3 dog sleds. You don't see anything else in the cave.
But do I see that the cave keeps going, or is there an end to it?
It does not. It is a small little alcove.
All right, so I'm gonna go
Is
over here
anybody
and
here?
hook the
Will that
dogs
build up for
to the
naught, it
sled.
seems.
So it looks like there's nobody in there from our perception, but the sleds are in the entrance.
Right,
to
there's
it.
3 sleds. I took one, and I'm hooking the dogs up to that one sled.
Can I check
I-
for hidden passages along the
I,
walls?
Okay, I'll roll investigation.
Towards up an investigation. You find the wall to the cave.
No way, that's great.
So there's a wall
Yeah.
in this cave, really?
Yeah, go figure. You found it. Good job.
And there's
Alright.
nothing inside.
Nothing
the
in
cave
it.
in the-
I'm
There's
going to
nothing else.
I'm going to tell the group I'm going to go look around the town, see if I can find anybody, and see if he has seen him,
looks
and if they
like,
want to come again.
Can I see him walking by and be like, hey, why don't we put all the stuff in the dog sled? That way you don't have to carry it. We can load all the loot into the dog sled and than have it with us.
Someone can just steal it really easily. Great idea.
No, the dogs are tamed. They like me.
Well, the dogs aren't going to steal it. They don't have a need for treasure.
Ah, but they won't listen to anybody else. They like me.
Oh, you've been touching them, I see. I think we're going into town, guys.
If you're wanting to load loot up onto that sled, I shan't protect you. I don't see the need for it.
So we can just... Can we carry all the loot? DM?
Not obviously all the loot that the dog sleds were carrying, but what you have picked up, just little bits and pieces of what y'all find might be useful, y'all can keep on your person.
I mean, I still got a boatload of weight I can carry, so.
I mean, I was gonna throw all the furs and pelt and everything.
Yeah, I
and then
think that's
sell
a
them
good
later.
idea. I think just, yeah.
Y'all go to town, and I'm gonna stay here, and I'm gonna pack up everything I can find in the camp and put it on the dog sled.
Good idea.
Just to clarify, did I recover my weapons and stuff from around me when I was there, or have they gathered that up with the loot?
Yes, you have acquired your thing.
Okay, just make
I say one person stay with him. That way he's not here alone in case they fight.
Who, me?
No, somebody's
One
staying
person
here with
stay with
me
him.
to help me load up loot.
Well, since me and the monk were the most capable fighters, I believe we should stay back. The rest of you mosey on off to
They might
town.
get jumped in town. And it's obvious
I'm
they
sure they'll
can't
be
handle
fine.
themselves.
Besides, you said it was a ghost town anyway.
It was when I walked in.
Slow down, Dragon. Your legs are too long.
So, who is leaving and who is staying?
I'll leave.
Me, Cav, and Jord are going.
Okay.
So far, George's the only one that's been nice to me. So.
How long is it gonna take to load up loot?
7 hours.
Yeah, 7 minutes.
So you can follow us into town, but you'll be a bit further behind.
Yeah, you just let me know when it's done, because I'm gonna get on the dog sled and I'm gonna ride it into town. Not all the way into town.
Okay, so after the dubious experience we've just had, and I assume it's still nighttime.
Mm-hmm.
I have dark vision still, and Dovahkiin does have a light, so I'm gonna kind of stay away from him. I'm gonna let him know. I'm gonna have a look around. You have a look around. Make a very loud
again,
noise.
You will need your token on this map as well.
We're in the town now, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
I need to drag
so-
your token on.
I'm gonna tell.
Oh,
So y'all change maps, right? I'm still not on that map.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell North to go ahead and go in front of me. That way he can warn me if there's anything bad.
Mm-hmm.
what is it?
And then we'll be back. I'm gonna take a pee break.
Is there an inn in this town?
It's
There's
pretty much
none
a
in-
deserted town so far. We haven't seen anyone. There's nobody in the streets. Just no sign of life really. But we haven't
Building
been
that-
into any of the houses.
What's that, Jordan?
No, that was Cav who broke off.
I
Oh,
said, is there a building that resembles an inn?
nope.
Okay.
I motion to Avon. I say, stick with me on this one.
All right. I'm still following the note.
Okay, so I'm gonna very carefully and stealthily.
No, you ain't.
Dude, I feel stealthy. I'm very carefully and stealthily just investigating, like as I'm walking through town, investigating the buildings.
You feel very stealthy.
I'm just like looking in the windows, really, seeing if anyone's in any of the houses, if it looks like if there's any fires, things and such.
As you look around the town, you see that most of the buildings are, in general, disrepair. Some have holes in the walls or ceilings. You peer through a couple of them, and you may or may not see a couple of shadowy figures curled into a ball in corners, or nothing at all in
Aw.
some of them.
I'm so sad. I don't think we're gonna get much out of this until morning.
As y'all investigate, the rest of the party catches up with y'all back in town.
Do I need to make a note that I have all the loot on the dog sled?
I mean,
If
you
you'd
put the
like to
dog sled
remember it.
somewhere. Have you stashed it, or are you just like leaving it in that camp?
I wrote it to
I'd stash it in between these two
that's what I was
bushes.
gonna say, the edge of town, and I kind of left it right outside of town.
No metagaming, Dovahkiin. So yeah,
Sorry, go ahead.
I don't think we're gonna get anything from town right now until it's daylight, because there's no sign of life. Nobody's doing anything. I have no idea where Sethic is, and I feel like our best bet is probably back at the camp.
We just
Is there
came
any
from the camp.
no track, fresh fallen snow, nothing like that, right? So
No, snow falls too fast.
hey, real quick, because obviously you said that they just discovered a figure. They don't know what I am, and I don't know what they are at this point. So I've gathered that there's a gnome here. What else is here? If amongst the party.
I think you have to roll insight, not perception.
I mean, it's pretty obvious what we look like, right?
Yeah, I mean, I
don't know. I haven't looked at your character, so I haven't looked at your character sheets. I don't know what the heck you are. That's what
All
I'm
you
saying.
gotta do is ask.
I got a dragon-looking dude, and I guess another elf, and a gnome as I was
there's a
said.
gnome, a monk, a dragonborn, and an elf.
Okay, and I'm like a half elf.
You smell like a half-caste.
The monk is also an elf, by the way.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
that's what I was getting at. I wouldn't have known until you said, so that's what I was asking.
You see two elves, a dragonborn, and an elf.
He doesn't know that I'm a monk.
No.
You look like a
You know
fucking
you're
monk,
not.
mate.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious.
Fucking look like.
You look like you're in cold winter clothing.
That's right.
You look like you fucking Avatar with a fucking arrow on your head.
Fucking know me.
He could go with the four element path and do that, actually.
I'm thinking about it. I'm not sure yet.
Okay, so I'm gonna motion that we should probably go back up to the camp and
We just came
wait
from the
till
camp.
morning. Yes, we're not gonna find anything. We're definitely not gonna find Sethic.
Well, you guys head up there. I'm
Slumbering
gonna head to
around.
the docks. I gotta see a man about a fish.
We've done a thorough thing of the whole town, correct? So
Have we pretty much looked at the whole time, Shinny? What are you thinking?
No, I don't think we have.
okay, then we'll continue to investigate.
I think someone has something to say about that.
What?
I think someone has something to say about whether or not you've seen everything.
No, you haven't seen it. Everything.
Okay, Dovahkiin, where are we going?
Go up by the big house at the edge of the road.
Is that over here?
This one?
The big blue one. The one I just painted over here. The end of the
Okay.
road.
Okay, so I'm going up to this big house by the end of the road and having a look to see what there is.
I'll
And
also investigate.
I crit roll an investigation.
We need BDG over here.
I never actually left the camp.
Oh, okay,
you-
okay.
you did.
Sorry, you know that that big house is, or well, you don't know, but you determine that it is the speaker's house. It's the town leaders who speaks on the council of 10 town leaders. That is their home of residence.
I'm gonna bang on the door.
No! Oh my jeez.
No.
Investigating.
No.
Roll sexual t-shirts for sale.
So While he's investigating, I tell them all to follow me. I have something to show them.
The fuck? Including me?
Yes.
BDG, are you saying you're staying at the camp?
Yeah, because when Arangale said he was loading up all the loot and stuff, I said I wouldn't escort him because I didn't see the point.
All right. So, Dova leads you to a house just across the street from the speaker's house. It seems to be in general disrepair like the rest of them, but maybe this one holds something more.
We're all gonna enter this house.
Is there something in this house, Dovahkiin? I'm gonna
Yes.
cast Detect Thoughts. Because this
I'm
guy's
not-
fucking...
No, don't do it.
He already
Have
did it.
trust.
Oh, there's no way in hell I'm going in that house after he's being spooky.
I'm not. I just told you guys follow me. I know of a place.
Of a place with
Well,
what?
Unfortunately, I already cast Detect Thoughts.
Okay.
'Cause I
Give
want
me
to
a
understand.
wisdom saving throw from Dove.
You?
Not quite good enough. Jay peers into his mind. From what he can see, he learns that this house used to belong to Dugan himself. This is the old founder's house who founded Dugan's Hole many years ago.
Dugan, the head asshole.
Okay.
And Dovahkiin knows that?
Dovahkiin knows this.
Okay.
All right,
I
fuck it.
say,
I'll follow
okay.
him in the house. I'll just walk in there.
I'll say, okay.
This one
You've
here?
Come this far. No, this
No,
one.
it's the one I'm
the
over.
small one.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna follow him in.
So is everyone except BDG going inside?
Correct.
Very well. You.
Get shit on.
All right. Are y'all all inside the map?
Yes.
Okay,
Hang on.
so
Where did I go?
do I know where that thing is?
You do, but as y'all enter the room, y'all see none other than Sefik Caltro himself in the northeast corner of the room. Why are there two cabs?
Was he fingering? What's he doing?
It seems like he was searching for something, but as y'all enter the house, he turns around.
I entered in
And
stealth, by the way, in case you were wondering.
Do I,
Are you entering
do I have
himself?
Yeah, I
do
went in
I
the
have
house in
a
stealth.
clear shot?
What's that?
I said, would we have initiative, which I'll roll for, and have a clear shot at the moment?
So as Erangel entered with stealth, he was successful. He's going to get the first round of attack as a surprise attack, and he will get advantage on that roll if he's within range.
Nice.
There's squares on this
You
map.
can
I can't
film
tell
it.
how many squares I am in from me to him.
You're one.
Okay, now it's
I mean, you're assuming that we're fighting.
yeah.
You know, we haven't.
We never even engaged this guy.
We
just
haven't
walked in.
engaged. You know, well, maybe we
Or
want
is
to
he just in
negotiate.
the mood to fight anybody?
I was about to,
I'm
but I'm
saying
just
that-
asking at this point.
What's that?
I said I was asking if I had a clear shot for a reason, and if I had initiative to be within the group to be able to fire first.
No, I entered
Can't-
in stealth. I get first initiative.
Just
That's why I was
remember, you can't fire through people. It'll hit us.
That's why I have a clear shot, and do I, where are we at as far as order the party entering the room?
You don't currently have a clear shot.
Okay, that's why I was asking.
Do we know this is Sethic?
It is as described to you, so you're not sure this is Suffolk, but it looks like exactly what Hiln Trollbane described to you.
Yeah, but
It
wouldn't
is.
I? Wouldn't I be able to identify him if I knew who he was?
You would, yes, as you have seen him before.
Right.
I shout over, "Oi, what's going on in here?" And step forward.
Seeing as surprise is lost, I say, that's Sethic.
I'm gonna step up and keep with Jord.
I'm still hiding.
And
by
I'm
the way.
interfering.
I'm still in stealth.
I have my crossbow trained onto him, and I initiate an opportunity strike. So if he does anything that seems to be threatening, I will
I'll
shoot him.
wait for a clear shot.
Suffolk looks to y'all and steps forward a second. Who are y'all? What do y'all want with?
Just wondering what you're doing in here and who are you?
Don't imagine that's any of your business, Dode.
Do I have a clear shot at this point? Because I'm shooting.
No, they're right. They're
No.
in front of you still. I mean, you
We're
can
in
move
your
over
way.
here to like next to them if you wanted to. Is that doable? Can I stealth around that way like I just did?
You can, yes.
Okay. So now I'm behind him.
Okay. You are successfully behind him. He's still curious as to why y'all are here and what y'all want with.
I believe Cafster is in range and open now.
If that's the case, I'm going to take a shot with my hand crossbow.
You're just
So
gonna
y'all just
instantly
going
attack.
in, y'all are...
I
No.
know who he is. He took me prisoner, made me his slave. I'm shooting him.
I mean, you could literally get fucked by him.
Yeah, you
We're
don't know
gonna
what his
need-
health is.
Yeah, you don't even know anything about him.
I know he took me prisoner. I know I actually would know at this point, considering you guys didn't know what he looked like, know more about him than you do.
I mean,
Maybe he didn't take you prisoner. Maybe she took you prisoner and you just seen him.
no,
we
he
said
specified
took
that
him
he
prisoner.
took him prisoner and handed him over to the Ice Queen.
Okay.
Yeah. Suffolk
I probably
is Torga's
Getting a drink.
bodyguard. He did her bidding for her,
Okay.
as he's to do.
So am I automatically on top of the initiative, or do I need to roll?
Y'all are still going to need to roll for initiative.
You said since I'm in stealth, though, I get first attack. Is that right?
So while you're a stealth, you will have the first roll before. Yeah.
It seems things escalated.
For knowing this, is there anything here that gives me an advantage?
Cav, when you roll for initiative, be sure you are clicking your token before you.
That was my bad. I did it wrong. I'm a 20, but do I need to redo it?
Yes, you'll have to do it so it's on the turn away.
Man.
I'm sorry.
18 works. 18 works. That's fine.
So I click the token itself.
Yeah, and then you
Then
hit
go to my
initiative right next to your armor class rating.
Yeah, no, I know. I get that. I said first I got to click my thing first. Okay.
Yeah,
I got
yeah.
it. All right.
Yeah, if you don't, it'll do what it did to me. It says you wanted to send the results of this roll to turn tracker, but no valid token was selected. So it just doesn't do anything for you.
Right.
All right. Does everyone have initiative in?
Yep.
So how did it come about that we're fighting now, Blaze?
Because he.
Because
pulled
Cav
his-
just shot.
Well, he can't shoot.
Well,
He pulled his
Technically,
weapon.
I can't. The initiative hasn't been done. I'm just stating that to the DM. You don't know what I'm about to do.
No, that's
so
what I
then,
was stating.
So why
Like
are we
that.
fighting? If we're not ready to fight and he's just pulling his weapon, how does that work exactly?
How does what word exactly?
Jord
I'm
wants
sorry?
to talk to him. Cafster wants to fight him, but we don't know that Cafster wants to shoot him. So should he get
No,
first
you
shot just
don't.
randomly?
Erangel has a surprise attack because he's stealth.
Right, but I'm not
So-
trying to attack him. I'm just chilling to see what
Oh,
happens.
okay.
If somebody attacks, then I will. But right now, nobody has attacked, and
Okay.
Jord wants to talk to him. Kafster wants to attack him, but he hasn't done it yet because he doesn't have.
But obviously, if
Initiative?
Cabster attacks him, then he will start to fight. So
Right, but he can't. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand because he can't attack him because he doesn't have initiative to attack him.
Well, I'm gonna move.
Basically, everybody states what they're going to do on their initiative, and it goes in that order. It's turn based.
So
Yeah.
what's going to happen is, until we're in combat, initiative isn't going to matter. So y'all can kind of do what y'all want.
yeah.
Well, I'm standing in front of Cap, so he doesn't shoot.
Wait, you
Okay.
don't know that.
Yeah, he sidestepped you so he could shoot. So now he's trying to shoot him, but it's not his turn. So do we just play like he tried to shoot him?
Mm-hmm.
Because if he doesn't shoot him, then I'm not gonna attack him.
So yeah, if he tries to shoot him, that's going to be the first action.
Okay, so we
Okay, Gav.
pretend that he shot at him, he missed or something, and so now we're fighting.
Yes.
Okay, if that happened, then it should
Or
be.
should Cav get to go with initiative because he just randomly fired at the dude? Does he actually
no,
get
Should
to
they
roll a
get
hit?
a chance to hit him? I mean, roll. I mean, why are we assuming that I miss? It basically goes in order of initiative, right? So, I mean, I'm not trying to. Never mind. I'll just be quiet.
No, it's a good point. Go ahead and
Yeah,
roll.
that's kind of what I wasn't understanding because I was confused.
All right. So, boom. Yep.
Were you rolling a d20?
No,
or-
so in the middle of your character sheet, there's your weapons. Click on whatever weapon you're trying to use to hit him,
Okay, they're doing that. It's different.
and that'll roll.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
So this automatically does it with all of your
So just click on my weapon.
Yep. Whatever
on
weapon's
the
in the
weapon
middle of
that
the
you're
screen,
using, yeah.
and then under that it says crossbow in the chat bar. Click hand crossbow, and that'll roll for damage if that hits. You gotta
In
wait
the
and see if
chat.
the
Go ahead and
DM.
roll for damage.
Okay, wait. My character sheet's over top of that. All right. What's chat bar?
The actual chat bar where it says 15 and it says 90-320 and it says hand crossbow. Click hand crossbow in that little chat bubble.
Do you have the chat open, which is in the top right of the screen?
Probably not. Okay. Okay, I didn't have the chat open. Okay, got that. Okay, where it says 15, click on hand crossbow. Got it.
So that's how much
Alright.
damage that weapon just did.
Okay. Sorry for the catch up, guys.
No,
That's
you're good.
okay, dude.
And that applies for every weapon that you use.
Okay, that's with my 1d4 plus 3 piercing, and that already calculated it. All right, good. Got it.
All right. And that does land. He takes 3 damage. All
So
right.
now do we go by initiative?
Yes, y'all are now successfully in combat. Well done.
Okay, so I see him
because
shoot.
I was
Go ahead.
because I had my crossbow trained on him with an opportunity attack. Does that mean I get to shoot him? Because if you have a
That's
prepared
true.
attack,
Yeah,
I think
that
that's
does
what
make
it's
sense.
called. Prepared attack.
So when you ready attack, you have to state what you're readying the attack for. When you trained on him, you said if he did anything, you know,
True.
Suspicious.
kind of
Threatening.
weird, like he was looking like he was coming
True.
for you. He hasn't done shit yet. Cav walked
He
in.
just
saw
got an
him,
arrow.
said, "Fuck that dude."
Just for no
Very
reason.
true.
So-
Very true.
So that does not work yet.
100%.
And also, you're not in line of sight. I'm kind of blocking you.
True.
Hmm.
I'm
I don't know,
going
because I think the line
to-
of sight thing doesn't work because each square is 10 feet or something, apparently. So,
True, you could be anywhere in that 10-foot
so
square.
yeah,
right?
that's like 10 feet's a lot. You're not
Well,
blocking
the DM
entire
said you
10
can't
feet.
shoot through him though. So if he's in the square, he said
Yeah.
you can't shoot through him.
Well, I said I was in front of you to block you if anything comes at you. It's like he can't hit you without hitting me.
I'm gonna remain in stealth and not do anything.
You do that.
I will do
So you are still in stealth. Are you going to ready an action while in stealth, or because if you just pass, it'll be Caltro's turn.
If I ready an
free,
attack, does that mean if he does something, I can attack him?
So just like I said with Jord, you ready an attack. When you ready the attack, you state something, and
Okay.
if he does that, you get to do the attack.
Can I state multiple things, or is it just one thing? Like if he tries
one
to
thing.
run, or attack, I want to attack him.
It's just one thing.
Okay, if he moves, I'm gonna attack him.
What, like moves any?
If he
like,
moves at
a
all,
muscle?
if he moves, I'm attacking him.
Okay.
He just
Anything
bounced
other
up.
than talking, he's getting attacked.
All right. So
Aren't you like right
Suffolk-
behind him?
Yeah, I am right behind him. I snuck around,
He is.
and so I'm right
real
behind him.
stealthy. He's doing good. So Suffolk's eyes glow a deep blue as he looks around between y'all, as if he's looking at what piece of food he wants to eat first.
Oh fuck!
His
It's like
eyes,
a werewolf or something.
his eyes land on Evin as he's obviously the one who struck him.
Finna get shit on.
Said, let's think about this, Governor.
Yeah, that would have made more sense. You know, talk it out, fight it out, whatever.
About that.
Yeah.
I got motivation to kill him.
Suffolk uses his innate spellcasting ability to cast Misty Step. Doing so, he appears right behind Evin.
Hang on, but when he cast that, I would have been able to attack him, right?
No, this isn't your standard movement. This is through a spell. He immediately teleports from the one place to the next.
Well, fuck me. I'm still in hiding, so go ahead.
That's pretty threatening. Does that
That
mean I
is
can kill
that
him?
is extremely threatening. That does mean that he can shoot him now.
Does that mean I can
Um,
shoot him?
Should.
You're in line of sight. Go ahead.
Oh!
Snap,
Excellent.
crackle,
Oh
pop.
shit, that's terrible damage.
It's better than 3. Was that a crit?
Better than the
Awesome
one
crit, man.
fireball blast.
That was a
that
crit.
Dude, that
That's
was one
true,
time.
that was
My
hilarious.
guy.
With the crit, it does 9 damage.
Damn.
Yes, daddy.
How's that make him feel?
He doesn't give a damn.
Nice. We're finna get shifted upon.
Yep.
Good job Morven's not here to hold us back, eh?
Yep.
He raises his hands, and in them forms a longsword made of ice, and he brings it down to attack Evin from behind.
Okay, now that I've realized he's behind me at this point, I'm going to dodge and spend my turn getting out of the way.
It is not your turn, it is Suffolk's turn.
Okay.
This is happening.
All this in one turn?
this is how it used to be in 2E.
Wait,
when
so if he
Cavs
casts
used to
So-
play.
Misty Step, then he also gets to attack after that?
Yes, Misty
Okay.
Step is a movement. He still can attack.
Nice.
All right.
He deals 5 slashing damage plus 5 cold damage.
So that would
He's
be
dead.
That's actually 10 damage overall, like legit.
Ooh, -1. I'm out.
Mhm.
Wow. That's impressive.
He chuckles as he casts his innate spellcasting again and appears this time beside Jord. He goes in for another attack, this time only single-handedly wielding the longsword.
So he gets a.
How can he
Yeah, I'm
attack twice
confused on how
and
many
move
attacks he
twice?
gets.
Because he has multi-attack.
Oh, this. Why do you? What are these fucking characters, my guy?
Yeah, what did you do? He's just trying to end this campaign fast as fuck.
He is. I cast dodge. No, I'm just kidding.
He deals
No, like
11 slashing damage and 2 cold damage to you.
Fuck off.
we're not supposed to attack everything we see.
11.
Mm-hmm.
I'm dead.
Now you're just in the negative.
That makes it Dovin's turn.
Did he crit?
He did not crit.
How did he do 11 damage with a longsword? My God.
That one, he got a 24 for the attack, and
So he did get a crit hit.
No, because he has bonuses to attack. He rolled
Oh.
sub 20,
Oh,
but
okay.
with bonuses, it was 24. On the damage, he rolled a crit. He got an 8 on one of his d8s for damage.
Can we redo
because
this
the-
encounter real quick? I'm just kidding.
I think Shady just
Rewind.
wants this to be the biggest lesson.
hell?
Yeah, somebody use Time Wizard. Who's got Time Wizard?
Yeah, someone summon Time Wizard, flip a coin.
It's always nice when 2 characters die in one turn
Yeah.
from the enemy.
That's fucking crazy. And one of them's not even here to help, so
Just guys, just kill him. Just finish him, bro.
I'm not gonna even attack him. I'm gonna let him kill all of you, and then he's gonna go about his merry way, and I'll get you all up. Don't laugh at me.
Dovin, it's
Wait,
your
he
turn.
also casts innate spellcasting again.
Yeah.
Okay,
So is
but
there-
I want to question this. I'm sorry, but I want to question how he can use 2 movements.
It's a
That's-
spell.
It's because it's
No,
a
but
spell.
how is it a spell? But how is it a movement as well? How it's either a movement or a spell. And if it's
It's
a
a
spell,
spell that
that
moves
classes as a
you.
move.
It's a spell that moves you.
Yes, but then so I feel like you've misplayed. I feel like this is misplayed. He can use multi-attack,
Mhm.
like separately, because he did a movement and then an attack, and then he did a movement and then an attack. But surely a multi-attack has to be back to back.
No, a multi-attack is just twice with a weapon. And for the Misty Step, it's always a bonus action. Because it's innate, he doesn't have to concentrate, he doesn't have to have any of the supplies.
Motherfucker.
He
What?
just does it.
Where did you pull this character from, Sheeny?
This
This
is
asshole. He
directly
literally made
from
this
the
character to
campaign.
shit on us.
Fine.
This is-
Emotionally, not
his-
physically.
This is the first encounter from this campaign. This is his actual stat block. I did not create this one. This is from the campaign.
All right.
You said this is
carry
the
on.
first encounter, so we were supposed to hit him first? that what you're saying?
So by first encounter, I mean he's the first one you're supposed to fight. You don't
Right, yeah.
have to fight Korva. Y'all just fucking did.
Right, we were supposed to find this guy first.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, if we would have, we wouldn't be fighting right now. Probably, like half out of shooting. We could have tried persuading.
I was about it.
Nice 2020.
If
Whose turn is
only
it now?
Cav wasn't butt raped.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dova,
Well,
it's still your turn. What are you doing?
So do I have to enrage before I do anything?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna use rage.
Okay. You enter a barbarian rage.
As a dragon.
As a dragon, yes, dragons
Yep.
can be barbarians, you racist shit.
No, I was just wondering. So he's like, it's cool,
I'm like 16 foot right now.
basically.
You double in
He's
size.
super swole. He's real swole and he's real dragony. What is he doing though?
Rawr.
Running. I'm
Can
just
you
kidding.
one-hit him?
I just enraged to run.
Can you
This is like an anime scene.
There you go.
That hits. Roll for damage.
Oh, it calculates the rage as well. Nice.
Yep.
All
11
he takes
damage.
11 damage.
Felt now.
Yeah, he's
All
actually
right.
just fine.
That leaves it to that makes it Erangel's turn.
How's this guy looking as far as like healthy?
Barely touched the sides.
He seems all right. He must lift.
He's got a lisp?
I said he must lift.
I
What's
know.
a lisp?
You twat.
You
You're already done. Shut up.
Suffer cats.
Oh, man.
Erangel, it's your move.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Still stealth.
Yeah, I'm still stealth.
You're still stealth.
Correct.
You're not gonna help anyone.
I don't know. He was asking if I was in stealth. I am still in stealth. I haven't done anything since I went into stealth.
So
you get
what are
an
you
attack
doing?
from advantage, or
Stealthily procrastinating.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
yeah,
I'm
it
just
gives him
thinking,
an
do I
advantage.
want to attack him and then we all die, or do I want to hide and just let him fuck off after he kills all of you?
Well, it says he's gonna fuck off because when we came in, he was looking for something.
I'll let him look and I'll stealthily pick you guys up. I don't fucking know.
it's true. There's different tactics you can use.
Right, but
Well,
I
I mean,
don't
then
want
we'll
to look
just
like a
do one hit
bitch
point.
either.
So for the time being, you're just kind of chilling there.
I was debating on my actions. How far is
Okay.
it from me to him?
Take your time.
I can't see
Let's
the
see.
squares.
Each square is 10 feet, George said.
Yeah, I can't see the squares. I just see a
So
wooden
this
floor.
this house is 100 square feet. That's a pretty big house.
So it's 10 across? Is that what you're saying? 10
must
by
be
10?
this inside. This must be like 5 feet per square.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Yeah.
Can you still not see the lines?
No, I just
Yeah,
see. Is it all in black or is it white for you guys?
It's
What do you
black
mean?
for us. The lines, like
Black
the
li-
square
there's a-
lines.
There's a black grid. Yeah, black grid.
What
Okay,
about
yeah,
now?
now I
Is
see it.
that
Sorry,
better?
sorry.
Now it's yellow.
All right.
Just like the guy that's hiding in the back. Sorry.
But yeah, inside, squares are 5 feet, not 10 inside.
Okay.
Alright, I will throw my spear at him. And I will miss him by a lot.
It's not from advantage.
Not by
though.
a lot.
Oh yeah,
you
I have
have
to do it from
advantage.
advantage, right? So do I need to click advantage and redo that?
Are you in line of sight?
Yeah. I can throw it right between you two and hit him. I think. I mean, that's up to the DM.
I would say if you moved forward a
1 square.
couple of feet, yep, should be good. But we do need that attack with advantage.
Is that right? Or did I do that wrong?
No, that is correct, but also somehow wrong. I'm
What?
No, just add the two together. It's 16.
Those
no,
were
I
some
believe-
crit 8 rolls. Crit 8 rolls.
So the spear soars right past him, and you see his eyes turn to you now.
Come at me, bitch.
Oh no, Aaron! Hell no!
And it's now his turn as well.
Oh, and if he uses, guess what? If he uses his,
Yeah, he's
his
gonna attack me
miswalk,
like 30
we don't
fucking
get an
times.
attack of opportunity.
30
Because
fucking
he just
attacks over here.
Guess what he does?
He can get
miswalks
shit
to
on.
behind. Aaron
That's
Gale.
right. He appears beside Erangel. Knowing as a fighter type, just from the look at him, he's willing to keep his distance.
That's 20 feet away from me.
Ah,
In his
this
other
ten
hand.
20 feet
This
away.
fucking 10-head.
Sefik, in his other hand, forms a dagger of ice and throws it towards Erangel.
Ah, fuck that dude. Bitch ass.
Let me just double check that.
He's literally just trying to kill
Erangel,
us.
you see the dagger coming and you flex your bulging monk muscles, and the ice dagger shatters into a million pieces.
Damn right.
Oh,
And I
so
just like, I
hot.
look at him
Oh my god!
and I do like
Ooh.
a freaking, like I slap my crotch. I'm like, what?
That's so hot. Oh my god.
Thinking this is pointless, Caltro turns his eyes back to Dorva and throws another dagger at him with his multi-attack.
How far
Oh
can
my
he throw one of those?
Right?
That's
Okay,
50
what is the
feet.
Very
range of it?
far.
It's 50 feet.
60 feet.
Damn, almost.
Damn.
Oh, fucking hell. He has a 200 feet
Yeah.
range ice dagger.
He can just stand in the corner and throw daggers.
Nah, he'd miss Jord from where he is, and he can't hit Castro.
Dorva, the dagger comes sailing over to you and again shatters against your incredible body, dealing no damage.
Because he's a berserker.
He's super swole. It's now Dova's turn.
Oh wait, I'm dead, aren't I?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
No,
you
It's
are
a
not.
2v1.
You're unconscious because you still get a death save.
So it's it's 5 foot inside, right? Okay.
Wait, what'd you
This
say?
is
It's
really
5
hot,
foot
by the
for
way.
every square?
Yeah, it's
What's
5
that?
per square. I have 30,
Yeah,
so I
I
can
wish
go
I'd have known
literally
that
right
because I
here.
could have walked up to him. I thought I had to throw my spear earlier. I could have walked up and hit him twice.
I did say it was 5
Yeah,
foot
I didn't hear you.
inside.
That's my bad.
It's
That's my
okay.
fault.
It's okay, dude.
He would already be dead.
I believe you.
I know you do.
So, Dova, you've moved up to him. What are you going to do to him?
Well, I'm staying enraged.
Poke him in the bum. Well, my
You
10 barely
narrowly
missed.
missed.
Damn it.
That makes it Aaron
My
Gill's turn.
Yep. I'm gonna walk right up to his bitch ass. I'm gonna smack him in the face. And I'm gonna miss. But I'm gonna do it again.
And you land the second hit. Roll damage.
Oh!
You can 8 bludgeoning damage.
You bust his cheek open.
Yeah, he just gets a little cut on the side of his face and looks and like wipes it away and licks it.
Boy, shinderu.
No.
It's okay, we're just dead over here. Just
Yeah,
chilling. Me and
well,
Kelsey are just on the floor. In my heart, I'm
Sethek
dead.
goes to attack Erangel with his longsword once again.
fuck you and your longsword, bitch.
Oh, that's so strong.
You are
It
unconscious,
misses.
though, right?
He
What'd you say?
tries a second time.
You say
Oh
it misses?
shit.
Wait, can he do
Yes.
that? Can he multi-attack multiple times?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an action, so every turn he can multi-attack.
It's the same thing I can do, but he gets to use a weapon. I get to use my fists. What do you hit me
He
for?
swings,
Because it's
he swings his longsword at Erangel twice, and both narrowly missed.
I'm just gonna sidestep one, and then I'm gonna like matrix duck the other one.
Nice.
You do that. It's super impressive.
It's very impressive. Everybody oohs and ahs, even the dead people.
Even the dead people.
Yeah.
Dova, it's your turn.
Dove,
So,
you
like,
touching on this?
For my enrage, it says 2, and then it says total 2, so I can only use that twice, right?
You are enraged for the duration of 1 minute. Each round of combat lasts very few seconds. So
You're enraged the
it's
entire
general
fight. Kill him.
understand You're raging the entire combat. Yes.
Get his ass, Seabass.
As long as you
Nice.
stop to have a chat.
That hits. Roll for damage.
Yes,
He takes
man.
12
Wreck him.
damage. He's hurting.
Did he take his leg off this time?
No.
I'd like to kick his teeth out of his face. All of them. at
So-
once.
So I literally hurt this guy with that attack.
Yep.
Nice.
Is it my
The
turn?
new round starts.
Are we unconscious?
Morgan. Yeah, so y'all are knocked.
Yeah.
Y'all are conscious. Y'all can crawl at half speed. Y'all can't do anything else until y'all are picked up. Y'all can't be picked up while in combat.
All right, just check it.
Erangel, it's now your move.
I want to kind of like flex at him and be like, so you want to continue this fight or you want to talk about it?
You're in combat.
Yeah, I can talk to him in combat.
Yeah,
You
talk to him.
can. You can also attack.
I guess I'll attack him.
Doesn't
The
really care
DM is
what you say.
bloodthirsty.
Apparently he is.
He is not listening to anything you have to say. Your
What about
first
that
attack
fist?
misses. The second one lands, dealing 7 damage.
Eat my fist, you ass.
He turns his gaze to Dova, and he goes to attack him wielding his longsword in both hands once again.
That's cheating.
Ooh, that's dirty. Do you think so?
There you
One
go, smoke a
attack
cigarette while I'm
lands.
out.
One attack lands, dealing 7 damage.
But no frost damage, so that's cool.
There's no frost damage to old Dova. The second attack narrowly misses again.
No frost damage to me.
Finish him.
I hope.
I really hope so. Also.
Fuck. That don't hit.
That hits for sure. It hits. Come on.
Roll damage.
Nice. 12 hits, 11 doesn't. Yeah,
Oh,
boy.
He's shaking.
He ain't got no legs.
13 damage.
Come on, describe it really bloodily what happened, please.
You scratched him.
Yep. You cut a nipple off.
Erangel, it's your turn once again.
Oh
Not
my
dead
god,
yet.
demon kill him,
Jesus!
bro.
He's still standing tall.
That bitch.
Finish him.
You deal 8 damage to him.
It's like those video games where you got like the boss fight and it just like keeps rotating people. Just gonna look at it. like,
Sethix had
remember.
enough of the monk.
Told you.
He swings his longsword again,
Fuck off.
dealing 4 damage
I'm
and
gonna look at it
8
like,
cold damage.
What?
That's right. 4 slashing damage and 8 cold damage.
I am dead.
Using his multi-attack, he attacks Dova.
We're all dead.
Yeah, we are. We just got shit on by one dude. We almost
His
had it.
sword clinks again Dova, again, doing no damage.
Nice. Please, for the love of God, in this man.
Finish him!
It's Dova's turn.
Thank God.
Yes!
Roll damage.
Yes!
Chicken!
Yes!
From that, he staggers a bit. He looks
Oh,
very
no!
weird.
Oh my God!
He's still
I got a
standing.
question. If BDG
Yeah.
was on his way back, would he made it back to the town by now? And would he?
He wasn't.
Oh,
though.
he wasn't coming this
He
way.
just
He was just
ignored
like
us.
chilling at the
Yeah,
camp.
he doesn't
I'm
know
happy
we're
to
fighting.
sitting playing cards by the fire. I know nothing of what's happening.
Okay,
He's
you were
got
saying
no-
it.
Though this is very
idea.
entertaining for me to listen to.
He's practicing his sleight of hand.
He's sharpening his sword in case he gets in combat.
Wary, Sethik. He looks around a bit before throwing 2 ice daggers at Dova in quick succession. Both of them miss their target. Dova, it's your move.
Finish him.
Yep.
Roll damage.
Fuck this kid.
15.
Sethik Caldro falls to his knees, dead.
Why is he on his
I
knees?
stick
Is he,
my,
like, sucking
I
on-
open his jaw and stick my cock in his mouth and tell him to eat it.
You do that, but he's dead.
I don't
You're
give a
now
shit.
wanted for
He's still doing it.
necrophilia crime.
Old dead body fucking over here.
Okay, so I'm gonna loot everything on his body.
Wait, pick me up!
Pick all of us up, please. Nah, you can
There's
loot if you want to.
literally
No metagaming, you
everyone's
bastard.
not.
I crawl over,
At half
seeing
speed.
the fight was almost at an end at half speed. I crawl over to Sethik's dying body and cast Spare the Dying, stabilizing him but keeping him alive.
The fuck would you do that for?
Don't even do that.
Interrogate him.
No.
You do that. He restabilizes with 5 hit points.
No, that's not possible. Fuck off. It's
Yeah,
not
you
possible.
said
It is
1. You
possible.
said it's 1 hit point.
It says they still have 0, but they're just stable.
Did a girl come out and circle everybody with a little number above her head saying round 2?
Yeah. With and
Round
bra and
2.
panties.
Fight.
Wait, so is this a real thing? Is he back alive?
Eat
He is
chicken.
back alive with 5 hit points.
No, he's
And
dead now. He's dead
I look to
again.
him and I say, Sethik, let us talk, my friend.
My friend.
After all that.
We can talk when you're dead.
He's already dead again. He can't talk. He already hit him with a
Yeah.
double axe.
Yeah.
He already hit me.
Yeah.
He did.
He
yeah.
brought it back to life and just slashed him.
As quickly as he got up, it was
Yep.
like, we'll talk. Wait.
That is
He-
how it happened.
Good.
He got up and he is dead again. Dova said, fuck this.
I reach out and put.
I swear to God, if you bring him back,
Do it again. Do it again.
He's dead.
He's dead again.
Sheeny's just so desperate to
So
not
did you
have
get us all
character
up, or are we
dialogue.
all still dead?
Yes, I got everybody up.
Okay.
And I'm going to tie George's hands behind his back until we get out of the
I'll
house.
pick him up like a sack of potatoes and throw him over my shoulder.
Ow,
Or-
okay.
I've got Jordan.
Okay, so anyways,
For clarity, did I ever lose consciousness the whole time I was?
you did not. You saw
Okay.
this happen.
Okay, just making sure.
so
Uh,
can I
the
loot?
main-
Can I loot anything off of his body?
He has nothing on his body except the clothes he was wearing.
I'm taking
What's
him.
he got on? What's he wearing?
I'm taking him.
Jake from State
Hey.
Farm.
Hey, I killed that
It's a pretty
motherfucker.
nice
I'm taking him.
vest.
I'm taking him.
Say that again?
I
George,
killed that
just for-
motherfucker.
just
And I
so you
looted
are
before
aware,
I got you guys up.
Oh,
the reason Sefik came back with 5 hit points is Sefik has an ability that at
Oh
the
my
start of a round, if it's 0 degrees Fahrenheit or lower, he regains 5 hit points.
Wow.
So once you stabilized him, a new round started and he got his HP back.
What a cunt.
That's
Hear me
also
out.
why he was a bit tanky.
Can we make
So-
it to where he cannot be revived again by anyone? Like, can we dismember him and burn the body or something?
No, he's just dead.
So he
No,
is
he was just
dead.
dead.
He wasn't allowed to regenerate. Had y'all used a fire type attack on him, that would have done a critical hit and also negated his cold regeneration for the rest of the battle. But none of y'all
Cold
did.
regeneration. What a
Guys,
fine.
you're
Back
literally a
to-
dragon. Use your flames.
That's really what I thought was going to happen here. I was like, oh, a red dragonborn? They're going to take care of Sefik easy. None of
I mean, I still did.
It was not easy. You lost.
Unconventional. 3 people died. Okay.
Wait. You took care of him the first time or the second time?
Both.
Both. And the third if George would have brought him back. Because I rolled a 21 and rolled 9. So he still would have been dead if George would have brought him back. I'd have been like, no, again, for a
Okay,
third
now
time.
I'm binding my wounds. Do I get any hit points back seeing as I'm at -1?
No, you were at
so
0.
He got you up and
Dover
he got you
picks
back to
you
1.
up. Yeah,
to
he
1.
picks you back up to 1. You won't regain until y'all take a rest.
Okay. So now
Or
that
you
this
can
is
roll medicine, I think. If you have
So,
advantage.
this is since the fight's done, can we continue to search this house?
I'd like to ask
can.
Kafster why the hell he shot at him without talking.
I'm pretty sure that he would have fought no matter what, but we could have at least like figured something out. Like we could have figured out who he was, what he was, and all that shit. Because I didn't know that I could have used fire breath and did it.
He deserved to die.
Or else
for
I
what he
would've.
did to me.
Here's
Yeah,
an
that's why you
idea.
died first.
Yeah, here's an idea. Next time, don't be the first one to attack.
That
Dovahkiin.
may be wise. That may also be dumb. Find out
Dovahkiin.
next time.
All right. So where's
I think
Playing by the situation y'all put me in. So,
we could do with
Next time
proof
you're
of-
staying at the
proof
camp.
of termination. Maybe dismember his head, so we can claim the bounty.
That's a good idea. That is a solid idea.
I'm just gonna sit in this corner and try and recover and heal up.
I'll go over to the area where he was at and search that area.
Roll investigation.
You can roll investigation.
Ooh.
I don't have to. Haha.
While these guys are searching, does that and I'm
doesn't have to?
resting? Can I heal?
The Dragonborn.
What does that mean?
Daddy.
Your investigation does not find anything except for an old, dilapidated bed frame.
Kinky.
All right. So I'm gonna shout for everybody to come over to me.
Ugh. What's going on, Dover?
Okay, you can pull the lever, Crunk.
Kronk?
I'm talking to the DM.
So,
Kronk's new
across
groove?
the room, a lever appeared.
Okay, it's back over here, guys. I didn't know where it was. I thought it'd be over
I
there.
told you exactly where it was.
In the message, it doesn't say where it is. It just says it's in this house.
Everybody over here. No, I mean over there.
You want to double check that because it
Yeah,
says
because it says the circled house is Dugan's old house. The den can be accessed from inside this house. And then it shows the picture of it circled.
on the 9th, I said the lever to open the trapdoor to the den is the 4th square down from the top left once we enter Dugan's house. You won't see it on the map. So,
A trap
Just
door.
pull the lever.
Pull the lever!
he pulls the lever.
You
And
all
then
die.
Suddenly, a trapdoor appears under the
Where
bed
he said.
where Sethek was.
Why was Sethic searching for this?
I don't know. Ask your
He may
dragon
have
friend.
heard
He seems to
Caleb
know
was
a
down
little
there.
bit too much.
Dover, what's going on?
Y'all open the trap hole, and as you travel down, you
It's like
travel
Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
downstairs into what was once a great thieves' den.
So I'm going to move and search a box.
Searching the box, you find several bolts of cloth.
What? Dover, what is happening? I'm so confused.
Search.
I'm going to investigate each of these boxes.
Inside the boxes, all you find are the bolts of cloth, and on top of one of them, you do find a bit of rope.
Yeah, on this one. Okay.
Jerry,
So how much
you know with
rope did
these
we find?
things, you could make anything. You find another stack of 50. You can make almost anything, including what's the word I'm looking
Parachute.
for? Hammocks.
A parachute.
You can make hammocks to rest in if you so chose.
So there's lots of
How many-
cloth and some
How
rope.
many bolts of cloth did I find?
About 4, maybe more.
How many did I find?
Jord, you found a box full of them as well, Jord. You also found something else with your last perception roll.
What did I find?
Another lever.
Oh my Jesus. Dovahkiin, what does this lever do?
I
Dovahkiin
didn't.
doesn't know.
Yeah, I don't know about the second lever. I just know
Can
about the
I
first.
can I use
I'm gonna run over to it and pull
insight?
it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You pull it. You hear a bit of rustling, and in the far corner, a treasure chest appears.
I'm gonna loot it.
I search it.
No, investigate. Oh my god.
I'm just
You
kidding.
search it inside. You find a black pair of gloves.
I put them on.
They were gloves of eating hands.
Yep.
Right? You wear the gloves. They feel pretty cool.
Nice.
I walk up to him and use my knowledge of anything that could be magical or even technological to see if I can perceive anything about the gloves. It says history. Do I
Doing
use history?
so. It says you get twice your proficiency bonus, so that's actually going to be higher. As you look upon the gloves, you determine that these are Master Thief gloves. They will give you a +1 to any stealth or pickpocketing thieves tool type ability 3 times before disintegrating.
So I've got one pair of what kind of gloves?
Master
Thieves Club.
Thieves gloves.
Can he use it with his or with his class? Though?
With
That
what?
can. They don't have any armor, right?
Arangale,
Yeah,
I
no,
don't
they're
mean
not
to,
on.
I don't mean to make any judgments here, but I happen to be rather good with thieving, hence why I do have thieves' tools for the exact purpose of...
I mean, I am too.
I am also. I use my dexterity, and it's high as fuck.
I say
I'll take a
in
quick break.
Thieves'
I'll be
Cake.
right back.
I say in Thieves' Cake, who here is not a rogue?
I'm not a rogue.
I'm not a
Only
rogue.
one of you is actually a rogue. All of you are still stealthy and, steal shit, apparently.
Okay, so I'm gonna search the box that
But
I'm at now.
Nobody understood what I said. Is what you're trying to say?
We don't
Yeah.
know that you're a rogue. We don't know you enough.
No, I asked you in a certain mix of dialect and jargon and code, and you either understood what I said or you didn't. If you didn't, then I know you're not a thief.
We did not.
I mean, I know what you said.
What Evan is saying is Evan is a rogue, and he knows a rogue would recognize another.
I knew he was a rogue.
All right.
Moving right along.
I'm investigating the box and the area around the chest to see if there's anything that's been missed.
There's nothing else in here.
Lovely.
Okay. So I say we take a rest.
Dovahkiin, do you want to explain what the fuck is going on?
So this is when
I'm back. What I missed, sorry.
You were
I
anyway
mean-
about right.
I don't know what is going on. Like, are you asking like what's going on now, or like
No,
what's?
everything.
You just very strangely suggested we come to this place, very strangely, and then very strangely knew about a secret door that led to a very strange room. What is going on?
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you my little backstory. My human parents grew up only knowing evil deeds, and after having a son with a dragonborn deformity, they raised him knowing all they know in the thief town. They raised him in. After seeing good, he finally left. He finally felt happy and wanted to become good, so he set out to do good deed for Edgar to rebuild the town. After setting off on the journey, that's how I got to East Haven.
Edgar Dugan?
Yes.
Not Edgar Dugan.
No, Dermont.
Edgar
Dermot.
Gurmont, the town speaker for Dugan's Hole.
Ah,
So I grew up here,
okay.
and I'm trying to turn my life around and become good, because all I know is evil.
Daddy.
Dova, do you explain the history of Dugan's Hole to your comrades here?
Yeah, let's just say we're resting and listening to Dova
Yeah, that's fine.
explaining.
Yeah, I'm pulling it up now.
All in a trance.
So,
Aaron Gay's just like, fuck this shit, I'm trans.
Is there anything about-
I'm trying to find that description of it that you sent me.
I grab some bolts of cloth and make a nice little comfortable place to rest and sit while we listen to the story.
Camp out by
Oh, I
the,
think you only told it to me. You didn't send it to me. But oh no, I got it right here. I found it. Okay, so
camp out by the way down here, and to where I can still listen, but
okay,
just to guard that
so it's
entrance.
the smallest of 10 towns. Dugan's Hole is located on the western bank of Redwoods, barely a village. The only structure of note in Dugan's Hole is the 20 stones of throne, a series of vertical granite standing stones aligned in a triangle with a single stone in the center.
I kind of meant the actual backstory to how the town was built. Where the hell we are.
And
It is a thieves' town. I'm trying to.
Dugan's Hole was founded on thievery. The original founder was a master thief in his own right. He created the town with his own hands, and in honor of them, the townsfolk have legalized pickpocketing in Dugan's Hole. Keep close of your coin.
I say that maybe we need to investigate a little bit further around this town, and there might be a lot more hidey holes and areas of treasure hidden away. No, but I mean, if
Yes.
somebody had a personal stash, is what I mean.
So the
Oh,
dragon
then-
grew up here, and he knows existence of the thieves' den. He knows that there might be multiple entrances, but he doesn't know where. He's only known of this one, below the original founder's house.
And they all lead to the same place.
They lead to different parts of the same one. If back in the day, you get the sense that there were tunnels that connected to them, but since they have collapsed and are no longer connected.
All right, Shim. I just pinned you another thing that I really found interesting that they haven't asked yet.
Well,
Yes, well, that's something for another day, perhaps.
Right?
Well, I'm resting. I'm going to perform medicine on myself and see if I gain some hit points.
Just resting in general will return your health points to normal.
Okay, that's different then. Old D&D. All right, well,
Boomkin's like, they haven't asked me yet, and I'm like, are you gay?
Roll an insight check to determine if he's gay.
No,
He's
I'm not gay.
But he's not.
really
He might be. You just don't know. It's up to him.
No, I'm not gay.
Dova, roll an insight to determine if you know you are gay or not.
Tendencies.
I'm
You
gay.
have no idea.
Does
You might
anybody
be for
really
all you
know?
know.
Shit.
No one knows.
Okay, so should we make our way back? I think we've completed
By
this
the way-
bounty. We've got the killer.
By
He was
the-
clearly the killer because of all the fucking ice weapons and the evil blue eyes. I think we might have got the right guy.
You just have no proof. No
No
one
proof?
bothered to ask him before they started shooting.
We took his
It's
head.
okay. The perception of the ice daggers that probably matched the murder weapon leave me to believe that it was definitely him.
Perhaps you want to take one of the ice daggers with you, then?
No, we took his head.
We took his head.
You have proof he's dead. You don't have proof he was the killer.
No,
Well,
but
let's
she
take
said
our
it was
word
him,
for
yeah?
it.
Just for shit.
That don't mean nothing.
No, but
Could he have-
she's the one that's paying us, right? The one that was saying that it was him. So if we prove, she gives us the money.
She said specifically, apprehend him, ascertain his guilt, and deal with him.
We
We-
did.
she
He
said
was
dealt with
guilty,
him.
and then we
Shit.
dealt with him.
Shin, at any of the time that I was dealing with him as his prisoner, did he by chance mention any of this? Because I don't know their prior deal with anybody, but would he have mentioned any of that? That that he committed any of these crimes or anything else?
He did not. However, you were with the group during the last murder, which was just 3 days ago. And all you know is that night he left the camp like he does every night.
Clearly, he's a mid.
I'm gonna take a dagger. I'm taking one of the ice dagger. I'm gonna like pick the tip out of my chest.
As you pick up a piece or a whole bit of the dagger, it crumbles and shatters into nothingness.
Seems to me there's some
Can we pick it up with a
Magic.
bit of cloth or something and not use our hands?
Unfortunately, not. No matter what you try and do, it is destroyed.
I'm gonna cut his
Well-
hand off and pick it up with his hand.
This works somehow.
Oh my god!
No one thought of this prior, but I'll let this happen. This is good.
Fire? What's the fire gonna
He
do?
already told us the fire would have demolished this man.
True.
But I didn't know
Yes,
he was that way.
Fire is his weakness. He's an ice Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
So apparently, you can pick up his
hand
weapons with his fucking
holding
hand.
a dagger in a bolt of cloth.
That's right.
Is this what we have?
Yep, I've got his hand in cloth, and I picked up the dagger with his hand, and I wrapped
And
it all up.
his
in
head.
And his
and
head.
his
You
head.
have his head. I don't have his head.
And it's like,
I-
yeah.
We also have his head. Nice.
So, how much ice damage can he do with one full attack?
We did 8 cold damage previous, so
The ice cold. Kind of thing.
So he does 2d4 cold damage. So a maximum of 8
He
or
did.
16
He
with a
did.
crit.
Yeah.
He's dead.
He did a maximum.
Yeah. He did
Okay,
do a
should-
max hit.
You guys
Let's,
got fucked by ice.
Yeah, let's retire, guys. Let's retire. Let's go. We've got supplies. We've got the bounty.
All right,
I
so
think-
we're leaving this.
I think
house.
today's been a good day, and we've learned a little bit about our dragon friend, who's a bit of a fucking weirdo. Just gonna say.
Yeah, and don't
All
let
of you in
capture
this
a company.
room,
He likes to shoot
See,
first.
all of you in this room gain a level.
Morven gets fuck all.
Ouch.
Morven gets fuck all.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Wait, so they even gained a level even though I did all the work?
Yes.
Hey, hang on,
Yes.
hang on. I fucked that dude up too. Okay.
Hey, boom. They were valuable meat shields, and nothing can
Exactly.
take that away from them.
How is the best way to
I'm
level up?
just
Did you
wondering.
launch level plus? Character
What?
Mancer. Is that what you do?
No, just
How
go
do-
click on the gear in the upper right hand corner. It'll open a thing and it says level. Change it to 2.
Right, but you get
Where?
specific things with each level.
Yeah,
So,
it's true.
Right.
so where do you
So
quickly add those?
for leveling up, if you go back to the character sheet, you hit the cog. It should be the Character Mancer launch level plus Character Mancer, the second option, not the first one.
Launch level plus character mancer.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
So I click on the weapon wheel or whatever there.
Oh, but it's a cog.
Should launch.
Do y'all want to go ahead
Okay.
and end the session for today here?
I feel like
Let's go back. and- let's
BDG
go back
should
and
still
collect
probably
up
get some
BDG.
points because he helped us kill Torga Ice Vein.
He
I
gets
feel
some
bad for him.
points, but not.
Yeah,
enough
that
to
I
level up.
killed that bitch. Come
Before
on.
we quit, we go back to the. We go back and find BDG.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my dog sleds, which is here, the little pink thing.
Yeah.
So here's the issue.
What?
The way this campaign runs experience is not by points, but by clearing things.
By however the
By
fuck the
quadra-
DM feels like it.
Oh, so it's
So,
like because we cleared that house or that area, that setting, we got the XP.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
we didn't have to
You-
fight the
you
ice lady. We
essentially,
had to fight him.
Y'all essentially beat the first quest. Yes.
Okay,
And that is what
so
goes you to level up. However,
will-
as PvP was not a part, yeah.
I cleared that other bitch's brains out. What are you
But we
talking
didn't have
about?
to kill
You
her.
did, but you did not have to. She
Oh,
was just
come
a
on.
good
That's kind of
character.
true.
And not only that, like yeah, you'll get experience from that, but you didn't get experience from us killing him.
okay,
that's what
how
leveled us.
about we chalk us up to a learning experience? I feel
To
so
not be
bad
a
for
cunt?
BDG.
Yeah, to not fucking whatever from the
It's
ground.
me
Hey.
a character, dude. Come on.
He did it to himself. He could have
did.
came, but he's like, I ain't doing that.
He was like, fuck the party, I'll stay here.
That's exactly
Well,
what he did.
I
actually.
thought it'd be like you'd all run around town for a bit, then come back, and then we recruit somewhere else.
He didn't
Well,
take
you
the,
know what
he
they
didn't
say
take the
about
chance to get
thinking.
killed, so he gets that.
That's right. You were
Okay,
killed
so-
during that.
Yeah,
This is not.
most of us
This
were.
is not This is not working. I can't level up my artificer on here for some reason.
I believe it's because the
That's what I was asking.
artificer isn't one of the base ones, so you're gonna have to
Yeah.
like manually add into things like you did kind of when you originally
I don't know how
started
to do
it.
that, bro. I swear. I'm gonna have to look it up.
All right, guys. That
Yeah,
looks like it's gonna be the end
after
of
this
session
session I
number
can
1.
send